Hey guys. The work was just done. Okay, well, slay. Let's hope every day is 4 hours. So you can have fun. With me. Am I almost done? No, I would be lying if I said I was. I mean, it wasn't good, but like... A lockdown is never fun. However, I'm glad you're safe and no one died. Because that's important. Death isn't fun. Did Tani slay today? Yes. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. What did I slay at? Thanks, guys. Theo, I didn't miss the polls. I haven't even started, baby. Don't you worry. But thank you for hanging out. How are you doing today? Ass too fat. Oh! Is that a crime? Lock me up, officer. Did I tell you guys what I had to do today? No. What did you have to do today? Do you work in a prison? No, he was just there because he deserves to be. You know? Tanets equals Slayer. Oh my god. Thank you. Ass too fat broke the prison. Caused a lockdown. Simi sat down and that caused the lockdown. People were like, oh my god, it's an earthquake. But it wasn't. It was just Simi twerking it. You know? Throwing it back. Mum forced me to go to her school and clean the football stadium, bro. That's huge. What the hell? A whole football stadium by yourself? Outside, 85F, in the sun, no shade at all. I was gonna say, does she hate you? But then I realized you're talking about your mom. Does she hate you? Like, what? Lockdown on the first day meant they couldn't handle it. Exactly. They saw Simi coming a mile away and they were like, nah, this is dangerous. It's dangerous. Twerked or twerk? Twerked. Twerked. I like that more. Twerk feels bad on the... It's got a bad mouth feel to it. Okay, I'm almost done. I swear. I swear I'm almost done. Guys, I swear. I swear it. I literally swear. Like, I swear. How... Can we do a prediction? Like, how many do we think it's gonna be? And please pick a low number. Like, please. Please. There were other people there. Okay, good. I got paid for it, and with the amount of people that we were done in less than an hour. Okay, well that's not that bad. At least it was a little. At least it was a little more chilly than it has been like recently, and there was sometimes a breeze. Dude, that sounds like prison. Having to clean like a whole football stadium. That sounds like a nightmare. But at least it wasn't like 8 hours in the sun. You know. Okay, now I'm done. So, now my wallet cries. Fun! Okay. Okay. How many pulls? How many pulls to get to the center of a zany pop? Was that a good joke? I was like half proud of it, but like not really. I had the field and track by myself, everyone else did the bleachers. Oh shit, okay, that's not great. That's not great. Alright, Zayne, thank you for your company. You look beautiful, I guess.
It seems...
Why is my prediction hidden for me? I saw it, but it was really like, really short. It was like really short, it was like 30 seconds. 100 to 500? Do you want me to die? Like, what do you mean? I think do it again, but like for maybe 5 minutes. Lick it until you get a frostbite. Hey, you don't have to tempt me.
You can set your goals higher next time.
Okay, Zayne. Get out. Grossest thing I picked up today. So a starburst someone left behind that completely liquefied in the sun. Ew. Listen, if you were cleaning the bleachers, you would have had to pick up so much gum. Like, an aggressive amount of gum. You know? Which I feel like... What's up? Tiny little baby turtle? Oh, I love turtles. Turtles are so cute. Okay, here's my plan. I'm prioritizing this one, right? For some reason, I do have way lower. I didn't pull that many. I didn't pull 40 times. I swear I pulled 10 times. I'll literally show you. Wait. I only pulled... That's more than 10. Did I do 20? Okay, I did 20 on each. I guess. My bad, sorry. Oops! Okay, I guess I did 20 on each instead. Not me lying. I forgot. Anyway, I forgot. I think I blacked out. Why would I show you if I knew I was lying? I literally thought I only pulled 10 times. I think I blacked out and pulled another 10 times. Anyway, moving on swiftly from that. Did you frequent Xavier a lot? No. If you were wearing pants, they would be on fire. What did you lie about? I said I only pulled 10 times on each banner. Turns out it was 20. Anyway, moving on from the hatred I am being subjected to right now. Okay. I'm prioritizing this one because I want to get this one first. And then I will pull for the rerun. Okay? Everybody okay with that? But either way, we will get both today. We're just going to see how broke I am by the end of it. Alright? You have so many diamonds. Holy shit. I never spend diamonds. I'm saving all my diamonds that I have ever accumulated. Tani is a liar. For attention sometimes. I will admit to that. She's just so in love with Zayne that she couldn't wait. Shut up. Let me live. Let me live. Okay? Alright. So this is 30. No. Nothing at 30. Okay. Shout out. Okay, but we got Raf. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, my Pookie. Oh, he's so handsome. Okay, anyway. Xavier's also so handsome. Don't tell me to shut up or I'll cry. Well, stop bullying me then! God! Why are you manifesting bad things for me? What is up? Where's the tension? This is 40. No. Alright. Oh, I love this one. He looks so cute. Oh. I also hit, if I don't see the orange, I just hit skip. Because I have like a lot of these 4 stars already. Okay, well. I guess. It's time for Tani to go shopping. So this means that that's the wrong one. I take this off. And then. I don't want you seeing my credit card information. Okay? But Tani, you're making content? That I am. You are absolutely correct about that. Mother Tani spending money? Yeah, well. Listen. It's gotta be done. Oh, the audio cue right at the beginning. I can't hear it. That's the problem. You can't skip on content. I hear you, but I like skipping. I'm impatient. Oh my god, thank you for the little Tanis. She will give me luck because she is me. Okay, how many do I have now? I have 12 tickets, so let's see if he is nice. I'm not doing what I usually do, because I think Dweeby said that, like, when you say that you have a lot, or like you put it out into the universe that you have a lot of tickets, they will not come home quickly. So, I'm only allowing 12, and we're gonna see if he comes home in 12. Ready? Oh! There's no way. There's no way. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. Zayne loves me. Maybe he is my favorite. Maybe he is my favorite. Maybe. Listen. Maybe I will let him into my house. You know what I mean? What was that, 50? I think it was 50. I think it was 50. 48. Right? I actually don't know. What was that even? Wait. And before any of you say it, I'm not ranking it. So already get that thought out of your head. Okay. 50, yeah. Zayne wants me so bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy about that. I was like, if I have to spend that much money on Zayne of all people, I'm gonna fucking cry. But no. Okay, Zayne's being a good boy. Let's see if he's a good boy with the other one too. Because I might get cucked on this one, you don't know. I'm not putting that into the world. You know what, no, I think me and Zayne have been through a lot together, right? But I think we're secretly deeply in love. I think at the very least he loves me. I don't know yet if it's mutual, but the nicer he is to me, the more likely I'll be to love him back. I stuttered saying that for real. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Zayne of all people is crazy. Like, Raphael takes me to hard pity every single fucking time. Alright? So, listen. Listen. My gacha luck extends to my predictions too, apparently. Thanks, Vivi. At least you believe in me. At least somebody does. Alright. I think this one might hopefully be fine too. What? No. Well, Zayne. I thought we were friends. I thought we were gonna make out. Nah, bro, I predicted 100 plus. Well, fuck you. What the fuck? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Why? Wow. Imagine. Okay, wait. It's buffering a little bit. I also have to take him off the stream because I have to spend more money, which I love doing. That's me. How many do I need? I need 6. That's all I need is 6. Should I just use my diamonds? Nah. What? Harley, why do you hate me today? What did I do to you? What have I done to you that you're manifesting bad things for me? Like, what did I do? Like, what did I do? Are you a hoarder? Yes, I am a hoarder. I'm keeping them because in case I'm broke, then... Zayne, listen. Is this because I've been mean to you for so long? That now you're like trying to get your own back? And oh, you're so beautiful. Oh my god. Dude, I cried for another 20 minutes this morning. I'm not even mildly sorry about it. I'm not even mildly sorry about it. I'm not sorry. I cried again. I got the promise card this morning and I started crying again. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, no, that's not it, right? No. Hey Raphael, how's it going? I'm locked in. Fully locked in. 50-50 time? Fuck off. It's not gonna happen. Zayne loves me. Zayne, I'm trying to convince the people that you love me. Zayne? Zayne? Infold's favorite princess. Strikes again. He does love me. Listen. He loves me. What can I say? How many was that? Oh my god, hey. Thanks, Zayne. You captivate my gaze sometimes too, I guess. Alright, what was that? Wait, let me see. Mind you, you all told me to pull on stream, and now you're mad that I'm pulling on stream, okay? I can see. He came home twice and you keep berating him. Maybe I'll be nice about him, okay? Maybe. Maybe. Goon too close to the sun. I think the more that you guys hate on me... No, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Well, I didn't think it would go this well. You thought I'd be crashing out and crying. No, look at this. Look at this. 45. It took me 45. So 95 in total and I got both. Thank you, Zayne, for your hard work. God bless. Alright. Bye, Zayne. How many was that in all? 95, I think. The more we hate on Tani, the stronger she gets. You guys need to understand that I live my life purely based on spite. Like, spite is the only, like, I've tried living through motivation. I've tried living through, like, optimism. I've tried it all. The only thing that feeds me, fuels me, is spite. Pure fucking spite. That's it. Oh no, keep pulling on stream. Because like when I get bad luck like you in Midsummer, then it's even funnier. You know what I mean? Mind you, he made me pull 277 times for the rerun. So. How many pulls was that in all? 95. Yes. I got the 2 cards too and spent 0 money. Good. I'm glad. As a Zayne girly, I'm glad. It's not a competition. I am not competing with anybody. The only person I am competing with is myself from yesterday. So fuck you too. To be honest, it is a competition and I'm winning, bitch. I didn't get his birthday card last year. My sister got in her free 10 pull. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like illegal, actually. Okay, give me my stuff. You know what I think it is? I'm being so serious. I think Ruka is the reason. Because I've been taking Ruka's advice of just like full-blown love bombing whoever it is I'm trying to pull for. And when I tell you like literally, wait, I'm hoping that there's nothing. Can you see like my icon is Zayne? Like everything about me is Zaynified right now. Like everything is Zayne. Like even the little tappy thing is a snowflake. Like every single thing I can change to Zayne is Zayne. And then I only have him on the screen. I spend all my time with him. Everything. Love bombing isn't accurate. Well, this man almost took me to pity on both banners. I mean, to be fair, same. You called him your enemy. Well, but this week I have been love bombing him. Since I knew it was gonna be since the 30th, everything has been Zayne. I've been Zayne pilled. Can I say that? He is my mortal enemy. But the hate fuck will go crazy. You know what I mean? Okay. So, now that everyone has left because they're angry at me, should we go through his memory? This man almost took me to pity on both banners, but loves to show up on other banners. Because he's an asshole, I'm telling you. He's a giant dick. Beware his myth comes soon. I'll skip it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So which card do you want to do? Do you want to do any today? Do you want to do the promise cards today? Do you want to do his birthday cards today? Like, what do you guys want to do today? I was thinking of doing the rerun first. Get a feel for it. But we could do his current birthday today and then birthday rerun. Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. I like polls. I wish we could do his birthday on the 5th. That's Friday, right? The 5th we might be doing something else. 5th is Friday, right? Yeah. Pull on my nuts? Don't have to tempt me with a good time. 5th is Friday. I think 5th I think something is something is happening. Mayhaps. It's just that that's his accurate, but yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very, very true. I mean, or we can do the Monday, perhaps. You know what? Let's do the rerun today, and then let me just. I may need to send a massage real quick. Does everyone want to do his birthday on the 5th? Can we do the Promise reruns that just finished? We could. Yeah, no, we could. Sorry, what is this poll? It's for what to do today. Affect Trouts, rerun now, new birthday. Don't affect the Trouts. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, okay. Why is nobody voting new birthday? I think everyone wants to do it on the 5th. But it's completely up to you guys, whatever you, okay, I'm not taking affect Trout seriously, so I'm gonna pick the other ones. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys decide. Which it looks like new birthday is winning. Just as a warning. Maybe you gotta go dive and they're like, hey! Why are you angry at me? What did I do? I haven't even done anything to you. What did I do that I'm being told to affect the trout population, bro? What the hell? That's so mean. I can't, oh my god. Caleb, move. Move! Oh my god. He's so perfect! What the fuck, bro? You look so pretty today, I got jealous. Oh my god. You wanna make out? That's why I asked what this poll was, because why is Effects Trout winning? Well, it's just everyone telling me to kill myself. Just so you know, whoever's voting for that, that's what that means. So everyone who's voting for it, I am taking it as a threat, and I will be writing your usernames down and calling my lawyer. So thank you so much in advance. New birthday is winning. Just saying. Who's your lawyer? Your mom. Okay, I know what my standard luck is. Sylus is too hot. I want to bite him, bro. Oh my god, but he's not real. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. I literally can't be here again. My mom is a terrible lawyer. Wait, is your mom actually a lawyer? I'm telling her you said that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna kill myself, so I'm gonna do the new birthday instead, I guess. It won because I locked the fuck in. Oh wait, you did all of the new birthday ones? That's crazy. I spent like 2,000 points on you. Okay, thank you. I thought you meant the affect trial population. I was like, damn, you're really angry about this. Ads in 40 seconds. Okay, we'll start it after the ad then. Thank you for the warning. Oh my god, there's too much Zayne on my page now. Too much. The second I said, why isn't it winning, I started clicking. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I tried to vote, but Twitch mean. Well, as long as you didn't vote for affect the trout population. I'm gonna look. Which of you bitches told me to kill myself? Haram? Really? Okay. Also, I have to say goodnight. Gotta wake up at 6:30. Semi. Have a beautiful sleep. I love you. Goodbye. Have a good sleep. Dream of me. I was voting that I will be affecting the trout population. Well, that's not what that poll meant. That meant that you want me to affect the trout population, which means you told me to kill myself, and I will be calling my lawyer. Thank you. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm sending it to my lawyer. Expect it in the mail. A subpoena. Okay. I was voting rerun because I was like, oh, we can do rerun and then new. We can do both. We can just do it in the opposite situation. The flippity flip, you know? Because I haven't played the rerun yet and I want to play it in my own time. That's fair. We can do oh, you want to watch me? Oh, I thought that said me time. It says May. I can't read. I haven't got glasses on and I need them. Oh my god, thank you. I'll play the new one then. Let's do the new one. Because I'm not going to kill myself. Sorry. It's not happening, you bastards. Okay. Why are you sending a sub penis in the mail? Because it's yours and I'm gonna cut it off. I thought it was for fishing. It wasn't for fishing. It was telling me to kill myself. So thanks, guys. Real nice. Real nice. Love you, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do the new one and then the next one. And in the meantime, let me give the people what they want. Sylus heart, Sylus hand,
Judging
Sylus
by
gift,
your
and Zayne
expression,
head.
Is there an emergency?
No. Get out my face. Now I've got what I wanted from you. Get out my— oh, you look nice. Oh, he looks handsome. He looks handsome. Zayne's so cute. I'm gonna affect the troll population. No. You're not allowed. The Zayne head. Did you buy the promise to get both cards? I sure did. I sure did. Let me imagine Sylus. Oh my god, he looks so good, doesn't he? Oh, he's like, oh, he's perfect. Oh my god, I wanna kiss him. Okay, Sylus hot. Let me touch his titties.
Who lives here? Listen closely. There's no need to tell me, I already know.
Why is it so laggy? Hold on. Okay. And then Sylus hand.
Skinship.
It's lagging real bad.
I prefer it like this. You as well.
Oh. Oh. He's perfect. Okay, just give me 1 second. I don't know why it's lagging like crazy, but it's bothering me. Hang on. Hang on. I hope this works. My god, just let me be free of this. And the gift.
Hide and seek.
Why is this happening? He's talking like 4 minutes after his lips move.
This is how you lure in a kitten who likes feathers.
Oh my god.
She'll walk into the trap herself.
Get out of my face. Okay, wait, let me figure out what's happening. Because it's bugging me a little bit. Oh, there's a sync offset. Aha! I found you. I found the issue. But it doesn't look like there's a...
If I don't grab your hand now, there's no telling what you'll do next.
Miss ma'am. Silas, I need you to talk. I need you to... Yeah, I believe in you. Can you talk to me real quick?
If I don't grab your hand now,
Why is it so delayed?
there's no telling what you'll do
I'm bothering.
next.
I'm bothered. I'm bothered. Maybe I'm going the other way.
In cases where you can't carry a gun, your body becomes your...
Oh my god, Silas, I need you to yap. You look great. You look great. Where's the HR today? Oh, I forgot to put it on. Where is it? She didn't want us to know the truth. Guys! I didn't get this so you could bully me, okay?
The last time you rushed me like this, it was because your dinner arrived. Now what's the reason?
Okay, hold on. I think I almost fixed it. Then I have to turn my camera off because I will flash you if I try to put this on without it. And that is not happening for free. Okay, talk.
You can't hear my heartbeat from over there.
It's so delayed. Is it just me that's bothered by it? I'm bothered by it. I'm really bothered by it.
In cases where you can't carry a gun, your body
I'm
becomes your
going to
best
affect the
weapon.
trout population. Why are you so delayed, sir?
It's actually more prominent when there aren't any clothes.
Okay. Sorry?
I can show you.
I beg your pardon. I did not even clock what you were saying. What the fuck? Okay. On that note, maybe leave the game. I think I might have to. He says that all the time. I've never in my life heard him say that. Never in my entire life have I heard him say, where did Tani go? Tani has to lift her shirt up and she will flash you.
Is more refreshing
And you're not
than
getting Tani
daytime.
titties for free, sorry. Listen. Says what? Sorry, I missed it. He said it's more prominent without clothes on. I can show you if you'd like. Whore. He's a whore! Okay. Wait. Boo bitches, I'm back! Yeah, maybe let me leave the game real quick and then come back, 'cause...
If you're tired, just go to bed. Your eyelids are drooping.
Silas, you're beautiful. I
staying
love
up
you.
won't
Get out of
help.
my face. Thank you. I've never heard him say that before. Me neither. I was shook. Also, you can see what I mean by everything is Zayne. Like, everything is Zayne. Like, everything. Like, the music is Zayne. Zayne is the concept and the moment. Everything is Zayne. Okay, yeah, that worked. Thank you, Lena. Thank you for tech support. Foam's mouth. Grr, snarl, bite, munch, grr, bark, bark, woof, 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 grr, tung, famur,
Have
bark,
you been waking
barl.
up early just to say goodnight to me?
No, we have the same sleep schedule, babe. Sorry. Grr, tung, famur, bark, ball, bark, woof, ow, howl with me. Ow, bark, bark, grr, bark, sniffs his armpit again. And we're back. Okay, so let's give Zayne head and then we can play his birthday card. Zayne, get over here.
You don't think it's close
Birthday head. Get down.
enough? My hair isn't that soft. You're the only one who can touch it.
Well, I hope so. Let me put him in this year's outfit instead of the other one. Beautiful. Beautiful. I actually really like this outfit on him. I think it's really cute. I do like it. I have to admit. Okay, everyone cover your ears, all right? But I do like it, and I think he looks very cute, and I like it a lot. Okay, Zayne birthday party. Yay. Cute. Okay, let's start. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing, perfect. Never been done before. Silas is testing me and I am weak. Bro, I am weak. I am on my knees. I am howling like a dog. I need Silas more than I need air to breathe. Okay? Thank you so much for your consideration at this time. During these extraordinarily trying times. Okay, where am I? In space. In deep space. What's it called? Dawnbreak Promise. Okay. Thank you for the heart rate. Zayne crush reveal. No. No, no. Did you do all the redeems? I have no... Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Walking with him through endless Tani. Walking with him through endless glaciers, waiting for the moment that belongs to us to arrive. Beautiful. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the outfit?
Do you see it? The crystals in the patient's heart have a different formation compared to normal protocore syndrome crystals. This isn't the first case we've encountered. We should collect samples and take them back to Oxo Hospital. We can compare them with our existing data.
I actually have no idea where my sunglasses are at the moment. I like that button up on him. I like it too. But when you see it every fucking day for like 6 months straight, kind of pisses you off a little bit, you know? A little bit. I didn't see Sylus gift or Zayne head because my internet decided to crash out. We can do them again after. I'm not opposed to it. I'm never opposed to giving Zayne head on his birthday, you know? He does love this with the glasses. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's cuckoo bananas. And I kind of like him for it. Just a little bit.
Of course. Oxo Hospital has more extensive experience with protocore syndrome.
Okay. I like your voice, Mr. Man. After concluding the case discussion, Town? The division chief from Twin Snowflakes Hospital... Tani, please lock in. After concluding the case discussion, the division chief from Twin Snowflake Hospital's Division of Cardiothoracic Surgery stands up with Zayne's team.
Dr. Zayne, you've been working so hard these past few days. It's almost time for dinner. Would you like to join us? Our regional specialty is the twin snowfish. Have you tried it before? I can take you to a place where you can get it fresh.
I can't believe it's Dr. Zayne's birthday today. What a coincidence.
The card and flowers we prepared to thank Dr. Zayne can be used for something else.
What? I accept the cup of hot tea from the nurse and look at the thank you card. It's next to a bouquet of blue and white flowers. Blue leadwoods and white tulips. I also wanted to buy Zayne flowers, but there aren't any in Snowcrest.
We can't grow ordinary flowers here. These were obtained from the laboratory next door in advance.
Through the reception room's foggy glass window, I look at the pristine blanket of snow covering everything outside. The weather is nice today. There should be a lot of people celebrating Frost Seal Day tonight too. It's going to be lively. If it doesn't snow, I probably don't need to rearrange those decorations. I'll call the guest house caretaker later and ask him to check on everything. They're such Zayne Sims. No, they really are. I don't blame them. Like, can you imagine you work with, like, the best doctor ever? I would be a sim for him, too. I would. If he was real. Not in the game. Never in the game. How I see Xavier in his stupid cat butler outfit every other day. At least he woots for you. You know? It's nice, but he has so many outfits. Why does he choose the same one all the time? Literally how I feel about Zayne. Like, just pick anything else. Like, I spend money on these clothes. Like, just pick anything else, okay? His brat taming specialty extends to other fields. Yes. And he's so fine. You need character development. Come on, listen up. No! You can't get me to like Zayne, okay? It's illegal. It's illegal! Caleb loves his charcoal straight jacket. That's crazy. A few days before his birthday, Zayne received an invitation to visit a hospital in the Arctic to discuss protocol syndrome. I was still figuring out how to celebrate his birthday, but with this sudden arrangement, I adjusted my plans for the Arctic. Today's his last day working at the hospital. It's also his birthday.
Dr. Noah loves to cook fish. I might have already tried twin snowfish.
Just humor them, dude.
Unfortunately, I have plans this evening. Perhaps we can arrange something next time.
He's got plans with me. We're going on a date, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane that I'm going on a date with, like, my mortal enemy, you know, we're like... It's kind of cute, kind of quirky, kind of fun. As Zayne pushes open the door to the reception room, a banner is swiftly unfurled before his eyes. A bouquet is quickly given to him.
Happy birthday, Dr. Zayne! You're like the breaking dawn with your healing touch.
Man, they really said that in unison? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's impressive.
We're so grateful that you traveled here. The flowers, banner, and thank you card are small tokens of our thanks.
Little Breaking Dawn. Little Dawnbreaker. Little Edward Cullen. I'm telling you. Twilight references are endless. Guys, I'm gonna leave now. Love you. Thank you for hanging out, Ruka. I appreciate you. I hope you have a brilliant rest of your day. Bye. Zayne accepts the flowers and lifts up the large banner that's as tall as him. He examines the bright golden text.
Thank you. This is very thoughtful. I'm surprised you even knew about my birthday. And the banner is so...
His gaze travels past the shoulders of the nurses. He smiles as soon as he sees my face.
touching.
Yeah, I can touch you later if you want, you know what I'm saying, bro? Oh god, he looks good. He looks good! Forgot stream was still open on my phone, but you were just quiet, and I got jump scared by you while on my therapy call. Oh no! Oopsie! Well, I hope that you were entertained, I guess. Can I touch you though, sir? Muan. But don't surgeon tie my hands or whatever, please. Oh no, Dr. Zayne, don't tie me up. Don't show me how surgeons tie knots. Oh god. That sounds awful. I walk out of the laboratory with Zayne. A ray of sunlight falls upon the pristine snow.
It went on longer than I expected, and Dr. Noah is still waiting for us to join him for lunch. If we're too late, we'll never hear the end of it.
We've been staying at Dr. Noah's home for the past few days. You don't have to worry since I'm here. I promise you won't be late, Dr. Zayne. I block Zayne's path with the thank you banner. I stop him from taking another step and tilt my chin towards the railing behind us. A sign hangs above it. Holding the banner, I point to the majestic sled dog logo and the P beside it. This is a parking spot for sled dogs.
I was wondering why you were so confident. You planned this.
Pi should be arriving any minute now. I look at the forest in the distance. There's a rustling sound from the branches, and sure enough, several sled dogs leap out from between the trees. Behind them, Pi sits on the sled. Wearing a pointed birthday hat, he lazily licks his paw. Over here! The sled kicks up snow as it comes to a stop before us. Pi leaps onto Zayne's shoulders in one jump. Zayne catches him and falls backwards into the snow. Oh, oh man!
How many meat pies have you been eating? You're heavier now.
Don't fat shame the dog thing! He touches the birthday hat's fluffy pom-pom.
You have a hat. Are you celebrating a birthday too?
Pi's snow-white paws press down on Zayne's shoulders. Then he lowers his head to rub the birthday hat against the top of Zayne's head.
Stop that. Behave. Licking isn't allowed.
I've never heard him laugh before. I've never heard him laugh before. I didn't think he could laugh. I didn't think he knew how. That's, okay.
Stop that. Behave. Licking isn't allowed.
Can I take this off the screen, please? Thank you. Okay, alright. That's okay. That's, yeah, no, that's fine, actually. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's, yeah. Yep. It's a 106 heart rate for me. Listen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing. I pull out my phone and get both of them in the camera shot just as Pi sticks out his tongue. Quick, Zayne, look at the camera.
Wait, at least let me change my position.
The possibilities of these lines. Oh, the possibilities. Oh dear. The way he said behave is so cute. I've never heard him talk like that. I'm gonna pass out. Tani's character development. I have none. Thank you so much for your consideration. Zayne tries to remove the birthday hat, but I snap the photo just in time. In the frame, Pi is also looking at me. He's excitedly raising his paw. He tells me to behave before railing me into submission. Ayo. Listen, the laugh and behave did me in. I have never heard him laugh before. I don't think I've ever actually heard him laugh before. Have I? Have we heard Zayne laugh before? I don't think so. He laughs in silent poem. That might be why my heart rate spiked. Trauma. Trauma. You would need his myth more. Sure would. Sure would. Not like that, I don't think. I don't even think in the surfing card he laughed. I literally don't think I've ever heard him laugh before. Pavlovian response. Fully bricked up. Traveling through the forest and snowy terrain, Pi leads us to a vast expanse of ice. The seat can barely fit half of Pi's plump body. Not us fat shaming the dog, like what are we? He keeps fidgeting too. I hope he doesn't fall off. I anxiously tighten my grip on the reins and reach out to secure Pi.
If he could understand what you're saying, he'd probably be protesting right now.
Whoever said he speaks like Alexa, I can't unhear it. Like, you've actually ruined it. Every time he talks, I'm like, Alexa? Alexa, is that you? Alexa? Me? Bro, listen, it's not helping me like him more. I just hear, like, a robot. He's Siri. He chuckled her too. Zayne's laughs are just tiny. They're eensy tiny little like like that's it. That's all we ever get. Oh god. He's so Siri. He is. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna, you heard him, you know? He's just autistic and trying to strangle his love into submission, okay? Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, okay, fine. Sorry. Apologies. Alright, listen. Listen! Very robot core. He is giving robot. He's giving Siri. He is. I'm just worried. As we talk, the sled dogs carry us towards an old man sitting in a camping chair nearby. He's ice fishing. Zayne, I see Dr. Noah. As soon as the last word leaves my mouth, we arrive in front of the camping chair. A startled fish makes a splash as it escapes. Dr. Noah holds his fishing rod as he silently turns to us. Hey. Zayne gently nudges Pi forward. After hesitantly glancing at Zayne, Pi touches Dr. Noah's hand with the tip of his nose.
I've been sitting here for most of the day. I was hoping I could catch a fish.
I'm not gonna lie, why is Dr. Noah kind of...
I guess we won't be eating it after all.
No, you're heard. You're heard. No, you're heard. No, you're heard. You're heard. You're valid. His voice is hot, bro. I can't help it, okay? Telepathy, that's just a man. Nah, hear me out. Imagine him like 30 years younger. You know what I mean? He could get it. He could get it. He could get it. Not at this age. At this age, that's grandpa. 30 years younger. He could get it. Once I had cannoned him as autistic, it made his monotonous voice way better to me because, like, his VA has range. So I was like, why is he flat so often? Oh. That does make more sense, to be honest. He is giving. Imagine me but rich. Well, I do. That's called manifestation. You know what I mean? At this age specifically. Well, I love that for you. Dilfs are hot. Listen, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? That is why I said he's joining me in Zayne. Bro's gonna have a heart attack and die. Are you kidding? This age? That's crazy. We can help you, Dr. Noah. More hands make light work. I pick up a nearby ice pick and nudge Zayne's arm.
Even if we don't catch anything, we can always do something else.
At least we're helping your friend. Zayne takes the ice pick from me, crouches down, and carves a hole in the icy surface.
The fish market won't close for another few hours.
Bro's got jokes now. He's got jokes. The fishing float touches the water as Zayne grips the fishing rod. I pull over 2 camping chairs from nearby and we sit down. I thought we'd have to wait for a while, but to my surprise, the fishing rod twitches almost immediately. The birthday boy's luck really is in a league of its own. Zayne reels in the line and a fish soars into the... I can't handle with boys giggling, bro. I can't do it. That's like my one weakness is men giggling and like sleepy voices and like and there's a bunch of other stuff too. But the giggles, you can't do that to me. That's illegal in this house. Zayne reels in the line and a fish soars into the air. Its tail swishes wildly. As it thrashes around, it splashes ice-cold water on my face. Zayne, freeze the fish! Oh yeah, he can just do that. I forget he's like Elsa. In the blink of an eye, a white Hello? In the blink of an eye, a white blur dashes past us as the ice from Zayne's evil starts to spread over the fish's scales. Oh my god. Pi leaps up and opens his mouth to lick the frozen fish. We're shocked as the fish remains stuck to his tongue. Oh no! Oh, someone save him. Pi! Oh no, is your tongue stuck to the ice? With the fish still stuck, he shakes his head, whimpers, and runs circles around us. I quickly grab his fluffy paw.
I suppose we caught a hungry Pi with our fish.
Zayne crouches down. With a stern expression, he talks to Pi, who's standing pitifully with his mouth open.
This is why you don't lick everything you see. Is it safe to say you learned your lesson now?
No one heard that. No one heard the sound that just came out of my mouth, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. Zayne's rod is twitching. Oh no. Oh, no you didn't. You didn't hear anything. Shut up. Zayne uses his evil to melt the ice on Pi's tongue. Pi jumps back and cautiously stares at the fish for a few seconds. Only after he confirms there's no threat does he stick out his tongue. He shakes his head. Panting, he trots back to Dr. Noah. Pi won't be greedy for a while since you lectured him, Dr. Zayne.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Before I can look away, a warm hand touches my face. Zayne lowers his gaze as he wipes away the water droplets from my cheeks.
You looked just like this when you were hit with a seal's ice at the aquarium.
All I remember is how you made seals out of ice to comfort me.
Yes. They won't look like snowballs this time.
It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Is this sound for is this card for his birthday or for his Brat Tamer era? Both. Listen, both. Both, not the throwback. One thing about the childhood friend trio, they're gonna throw it back. You know what I mean? In all ways. Leash me, make me bark, make me sit and shake, make me roll over, make me beg, keep me in a cave. Cage? Cave is fine too. Yes, they're throwing it back. Yeah, they'll throw it back. One thing about these two, they'll throw it back. Ads in 50 seconds. Thank you. We'll pause the card for the ads. Anything that's like paywalled, I will pause reading through it. But other stuff we'll usually go through like through the ad. Like if it's like a free thing, we'll just go through it. But for paywalled stuff, I always pause it, so don't worry. And usually if there's an ad, I just pause to yap anyway, but you won't miss anything if you're in an ad, don't worry. Oh boy, I be got a picture for you on the NSFW channel, do you? Well, I guess I know what I'm doing during the ad. Let me have a look. Let me have a little look-see. Why don't I? Oh! The Sylus one? Oh my god! Is the ad over? Did I scream my way through the ad? I fear I did, right? Or has it not started yet? I don't think it started yet. Oh. Well. That's... God, they're detailed with it. How do they make them? The Subway sandwich of my dreams. Literally. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is a crazy one. Oh my god. Also, I wanna do a show and tell. So I ordered a notebook today. And it's really pretty and it's pink in honor of my favorite little fish boy. And I'm gonna do what I wanted to do with the the journal in the game. But because the journal in the game only lets you have 20 pages, I was like, well, I need more than that. So I got this one. Thank you for your consideration. This has 150. And I'm excited about it. I'm gonna make a little raft journal. And then if I can stick to it, I'll do it for the other boys too. But is it just a raft journal or is it for all of them? This one is gonna be primarily raft. But if I can stick to it and actually do it, then I'll get more. I was gonna get 5 and do one for each of them. But I was like, wait, let me not buy 5 journals that I don't know if I'm gonna use. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna see if I can stick to it, and then if I can, I'm gonna make a cute little raft journal. And I think it's gonna be really fun. And I like it. I like the idea. They have like different colors from this brand. They have like a pink one, purple one, blue one, green one. They don't have a red one. So the only one I could think of getting for Sylus is black. Which I think is fine. I mean, it will look like all of my sketchbooks, so it's a problem. But if I can find a red one, then that would be good too. But that is my show and tell for the day. Black is Silas's favorite color. I know, but I wanted to get a red one so he would feel like special. Because literally like every single... If I can't find... Hold on. Let me show you one of my... Without flashing my underwear at you all. Oof. Don't look. Don't look at my underwear. Okay. All of my sketchbooks are... They look like this. So it would be like... the same looking. So I thought maybe red would be cute to like differentiate a little bit, but anyway, ad is over, so let's continue. Gosh. In the afternoon, sunlight streams through the windows and illuminates a table with delicious dishes. Even in the Arctic, it's warm and bright inside the home. Here's our first toast. Happy birthday, Zayne. May you find happiness every day.
For our second toast, I hope Zayne can rest well in the coming year. May everything go smoothly.
I'll do the third toast then.
To yourself.
I hope all of us won't be touched by harsh winds and snowfall in the years to come.
Cheers. No. As we drink from our glasses, it feels as if those wishes have been sealed into reality. I examine the plate of snow creams. I find the one with the red dot and place it in Zayne's bowl. These snow creams are a holiday dish for Frost Seal Day. Try it. I stare at Zayne as he bites into the snow cream. He eats it carefully, but he doesn't say anything.
Your eyes might pop out at this rate. Do you want my snow creamy that badly?
That's crazy. That is a crazy. That's crazy. Shut up. I can't be the only... Don't tell me I'm a pervert. Am I pervert? Am I just a giant perv? Are we all thinking it? Okay, we're all thinking it. Okay, good. Good. Do you want my snow cream that badly, bro? In front of Dr. Noah? You slag. I'm waiting for you to describe its taste. Shut.
It's as if something forgot to take off its shell before going outside.
I beg your pardon. Zayne glances at me and clears his throat.
It's crispy on the outside, yet soft when you bite into it. The texture has depth.
No, I low-key thought that too. Okay, good. So I'm not just a giant perv. I do want your snow cream. Holy crap, that's a penis reference. Crispy on the outside, yet soft when you bite into it? Huh? Satisfied, I nod and thank Zayne for humoring my request. God, am I okay? Congratulations, you got the lotus seed filling. They say whoever eats a snow cream with that won't feel cold for the entire winter. Try one, Dr. Noah. Thank you for taking care of us these past few days.
Before, my place was always quiet for Frost Seal Day. But since you two arrived, it's become livelier.
It's like we're staying with our grandpa. It's so cute.
When I visited before, you complained that I was too quiet. Only now do you welcome me.
But he said you two, not you, Zayne. He said you two. I'm the lively one.
I wish you weren't so busy. It'd be nice if you visited every day.
Old people love Zayne. Old people love Zayne. Kids love Zayne. Do kids love Zayne? Kids love Zayne. Because he's like a pediatrician. And then everyone. Everyone loves Zayne. Except animals. Animals like him now. Sorry, huh? That was a crazy sentence. Wait, what? What's up? Dr. Noah's lonely. We gotta date him. Date everything, but it's Dr. Noah. He's not a pediatrician, but yes, he specializes in children. Well, pediatric cardiologist, okay? Everyone loves Zayne. Tani loves Zayne. Nope. Who doesn't love Zayne?
Some celebratory events are still being hosted on Downflake Avenue. Are you two going to check them out?
I was actually planning to do that. The languid afternoon slips past our fingers like sunlight filtering through the window. Ice lanterns hanging from eaves illuminate Downflake Avenue during the night. Zayne and I make our way through the bustling crowd. Sunlight's faded, and Snowcrest is more bustling now than it is during the day. It's just as Dr. Noah said. Despite the cold weather, the festive atmosphere remains unaffected. I rub my hands together and stop in front of a hot beverage shop. Hello, I'd like one birthday special milk tea. As for the tea latte art, make it a cake, please.
You know their secret menu.
Liar, lies and deceit. Hey! I only lie for attention sometimes, okay? Neonate cardiologist, hashtag fucking nerd. He is a giant nerd. Look at this dork. Look at this dork-ass loser. Look at this dork. My internet's being so mean to me today. Do you want me to punch it for you? I got you, don't worry. Ow. Zayne, show me your secret menu. I was worried my big snowman would get cold.
Did you know there's more than one type of hidden item here? Snowy days might call for some unique flavors. I'll have the Heart of the Arctic.
What a unique name.
It should exceed your expectations.
What a nerd, I say with barely concealed lust. Yes, please do, but don't hurt yourself in the process. Oh, I will. I'll be fogging that snow globe in a while. Different muscle groups call for different massage He is not allowed to massage me. I know what happened last time, okay? Okay. No more. No more massaging for Dr. Zayne. To maintain the temperature of their beverages in the freezing cold, this shop uses special insulated packaging. I hold the drink to warm my hands as I walk with Zayne. Nearby, people sit in small groups at tables that are outside a few small shops. Their heads are lowered as they carve something. Almost there. I grab Zayne's arm and eagerly pull him towards the small shops.
Would you like to try carving ice lanterns? You can get a discount right now, and we offer a variety of styles to the point where you'll drown.
Well, I don't really like drowning, to be honest. Let the man massage the peanut, Tani. Don't shame him. He can jork his peanuts all he wants. You know what I mean? I just don't want to jork it for him. You know? I think he's had enough. I think he's had enough jorking of the peanuts.
Glaciers may have flaws, but our ice lanterns never thaw. We're a good choice for Frost Seal Day. Do you want to make yours the best of the best and blow everyone away?
This dude has a marketing degree and it shows. The store owner taps a display rack. It has rows of lantern bases with their basic shapes already prepared. Zayne and I applaud the store owner's sales pitch.
What an impressive rhyme scheme.
And when I need ice lanterns, you're the winning team. Zayne picks up an ice lantern that's narrow at the top and wide at the bottom. It's about as big as a wine glass. He grabs 2 carving knives before he leads me to an empty table. I love all the weird chat I hear when I pop in. Hi Key, welcome. How's it going? How are you? How's life? This card is something in terms of innuendos. That's a lot. There's been a lot so far. He points the blade towards himself, removes the protective cover from the carving knife, and then gives me the handle.
I heard that carving ice lanterns for Frost Seal Day carries a special meaning.
No, yeah, what is it?
Why don't we carve a jasmine together?
I hold the knife like a pen. Zayne moves closer and his hand covers mine as he gently adjusts my fingers.
Your index finger needs to rest on the knife handle. That way you'll be more precise.
I almost forgot. Holding a carving knife is like holding a scalpel. You're probably an expert at this, Dr. Zayne. He steadies the ice lantern. His head is lowered and he guides me with the subtle movements of his wrist. We carve out the rough outlines of a flower.
Carving knives and scalpels have one thing in common at the very least.
They're sharp. Zayne gently pats the top of my head with his free hand shut.
They require absolute focus to prevent injury.
Several jasmines begin to take shape. I blow air on my cold fingers because I was holding the ice lantern for a while. I heard that Frost Seal Day was a festival in ancient times.
To escape the polar night's bitter cold, people rarely ventured outdoors. So they made ice lanterns to symbolize the joy of gathering together before the long polar night.
I was worried Zayne might not know the meaning behind this tradition. I'm surprised that he continues where I left off.
I learned about it from a young patient. At the time, I was part of a rescue mission here. He gave me a small lantern and hoped I had a safe trip in the cold weather. Then I learned that ice lanterns have another meaning.
Zayne smooths the edges of the jasmine petals by using his fingers to wipe away the rough fragments.
Once the polar night ends, during the first sunrise, people who are temporarily separated will reunite in front of doorways marked by these lanterns.
In a few days, the polar night will arrive. If we're still here, we should put a lantern outside the door like the locals. He moves a little closer and his warmth seeps through our thick winter clothes to reach me. The tip of the carving knife traces delicate stamens. A lifelike jasmine blooms on the ice lantern. Do you think I'm childish for wanting to do that? People don't need to stay cooped up indoors anymore during a polar night. These traditions probably don't mean much now.
Their significance was never in the tradition. It's in the act of doing these things together. If this were an ordinary ice lantern, what would you see when you look at it?
I rotate the ice lantern in my hand. Its surface, light blue and translucent, reflects the scattered lights around us. I look up and my eyes meet Zayne's. They're as bright as lanterns. I think of Zayne being tackled by Pi, Zayne who's ice fishing, Zayne who's eating snow creams. I understand what Zayne is implying. His words are like melting snow as they touch a hidden corner of my heart. Thanks for your skillful hands, Master Zayne. I pick up my drink and raise it towards Zayne. I was so focused on making the ice lantern that I completely forgot about it. You ordered it for me too. Zayne clinks his cup against mine and fine snow clusters fall onto my cup.
Try this. It's a different flavor of the heart of the Arctic.
The cup turns ice cold in my hands. Stirred by this change, I give it to Zayne. This isn't one of your pranks, right? He takes a sip of the drink. His expression remains unchanged.
The quality of this establishment is consistent. The drink tastes exactly the same as it did when I drank it before.
I'm sorry, he and I are the same exact person and it stresses me out. That's some shit I'd say, okay? I'm the one who goes into a cafe after like a year and is like, oh my god, the quality's really good. It tastes the same as it did last year. Like, what? Get out of my head, Zayne. I don't like. Get out of there. You're evicted. 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 I heard you should give me a big me or him. I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu. This is when we bullied Tani into becoming a Zayne main. No. I mean, she decided to add Zayne into her harem. No. Him I fear, sorry, well. Just throw my heart in the bin. That's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. It's fine. Oh! Hi everyone, I'm back. Welcome back. She's in her character development era. Me? Character development? That's unheard of, I fear. It's not happening. Reassured, I take the cup and swallow a large portion of the drink. I flinch as an unexpected coldness hits me. I see your birthday has made you act more childish, Dr. Zayne. God, he's like glowing. I hate this. Why does he look so majestic? Stop. Zayne places a candle inside the ice lantern and lights it with a match. In the candlelight, I take another sip. I taste the drink's warmth this time. Did I speak English just then? I don't think so. The drink you chose is just like you. It's cold on the surface, but it's warm on the inside.
It sounds like you're describing a somewhat likable personality. Should I take that as a compliment?
Tani a true Zayne girly. No, I think you gotta stop saying Tani a Zayne girly and you just gotta take out the girly. Tani a Zayne. Me and Zayne are the same person. Okay, he's just hotter. I'm also somewhat likable. You know what I mean? Others might not see it like that, but I do. Ouch! Imagine your girlfriend says that to you. That's crazy. We're done with the lantern. Let's go. I take Zayne's warm hand to withstand the cold and lead him in the opposite direction from where we came.
I don't believe this is the way back to Dr. Noah's house.
I suggest you be a good boy and follow me. Okay, Queen. Good boy. Alright. As someone who gets freaked out by my similarities with Caleb, it's okay, Queen. I am an only child. Me too. Kind of. Do cousins count? I feel like cousins count. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Dr. Tani? No. Close, but no. The ice lantern sways in my hand as Zayne and I trudge through the snow towards a row of houses. And thank God for not only myself, but for everyone involved. You know what I mean? Me as a doctor would have been a nightmare. Number 145. We're here. The snow in the small yard glimmers with tiny sparkles. It's illuminated by golden string lights entwined around the tree branches and cabin. The snowman I built while setting everything up a few days ago still stands undisturbed in the corner. I place the ice lanterns on the small table. Its soft glow shines on the decorative figurines and intricately frosted desserts.
I see. We're having dinner outdoors today.
The aurora behind him. Him failing the fuck out of his mental health assessment and going, maybe I lost my marbles. Chippily, kid, me, hashtag relatable. Bro, literally. I think that bit had me laughing and going, lol, same. Caleb is all of us, truly. I wanted to experience a candlelit dinner in the snow with you ever since we came here. It's cold, but we can make a steaming hot meal. I hope the birthday boy doesn't mind helping me prepare it.
You've decorated this place beautifully. I doubt I can do anything else.
I stored the ingredients in the cabin's refrigerator. Zayne and I will bring them out together. Alright, you can make the soup and I'll prepare the salad. Zayne nods, turns around to light the fire and adds short ribs and chopped tomatoes into the pot. Meanwhile, I use a small knife to chop red cabbage and cherry tomatoes. Then I add the pre-cooked beef and shrimp before drizzling sweet dressing over everything. The salad's almost ready. The enticing aroma of soup wafts through the air as I move closer to Zayne. I watch him add oyster sauce, soy sauce, and various other seasonings to the pot. Okay, seasoning. Did the bland hospital food get to you? Your cooking techniques aren't particularly healthy, Dr. Zayne.
If you encounter any health issues after our meal, I can provide free medical treatment.
He's so annoying!
There's no need to be so moved.
Zayne continues to keep his head down as he focuses on the soup. I quietly back up, form a snowball, and aim it at Zayne's back. Yeah, you're right. I'm very grateful, Dr. Zayne. Zayne freezes for a moment, then he puts down the spoon and turns around.
It seems the chef isn't the only one who's busy.
The soup still needs to boil for a bit. You can relax. I bend down, scoop up another handful of snow, and throw it at Zayne. I don't wait to see his reaction. I run away and dodge a snowball. Oh my god, is it happening? I think it's happening. Oh, not the flint.
Don't hold back. Confident, are we? Careful now.
Oh, shut up! You look so cute. Okay. Alright. Alright, Zayne. Alright.
I'm going to attack. Who's faster?
He's so cute. Shut
Is
up.
this a surprise you planned?
His hands are huge. What do you think? Was it good enough for you?
This is my surprise.
That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, okay, well.
You were the one who cheated first, but for the sake of fairness... Should we stop? Or do you want to keep going?
He's so polite. That's the thing that gets me. He's so cute, but he's so polite. Like, he says everything so formally, but he's such a, like he's so baby it. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't think. I can't think. He makes my head hurt. Bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. He's so polite. He's so posh. I don't know how else to say it. He's such like a posh boyfriend. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's so annoying. Like, he's being so childish, but he's like, would you like to stop or would you like to continue? Fuck off! He's part British. He's fully British, bro. I don't see why we should end it here.
A snowman?
Not the snowman. Not you killing the snowman. Scatter snow, okay. It's confetti.
This snow doesn't melt, even when it lands on your palm.
But he's so big. I don't. I don't He's the non-British type of British. He's a Surrey boy. He's like definitely Southern. You know what I mean? Like he's from like the posh South area. I feel. He's so cute. It turns out you can hold your own in a snowball fight, Dr.
You
Zayne.
attacked first. I just countered your moves.
Do you think we'll be buried in the snow if we stay like this?
If we assume I'm here with you. No.
Okay, resonate. Aww. They're in a little snow globe. He's so
Compared to a
cute.
frozen landscape, a place where snowflakes dance is more suitable to be my world. To sense snow is to sense my presence.
Ugh, he's so annoying. He's so annoying. I don't like it. I can't do it. I can't like him too. I don't want to. Let me be a hater, Zayne. Keep being annoying. Don't be cute. Zayne, you're warmer than everything here. Oh, the forehead kiss. Shut up.
Only I could freeze time. I would.
Shut up.
Even though you're right in front of me. I'm looking forward to my next birthday. And our next snowy day together.
I'm gonna start crying. That's so cute. He's so like gentle. Like so soft and gentle and sweet. I don't like it. I don't want it. I can't afford another sugar baby, bro. I can't. I have to be his hater. I can't. I can't. Hi Bex, welcome. You don't like it, you love it. No! I'm his biggest hater. I'm his biggest op. Okay, I can't. But he's so cute. It's good to grow. It's good. I don't want to grow. I like where I am. This is rivals to likers. He's so cute. Like, he's so like the nose kiss and the forehead kiss. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, Zayne. Just get out of my house. I don't want to. I don't. Okay, I don't. Why? I thought, like, why couldn't they keep him being all stoic and cute? Like, not cute. Stoic and annoying and, like, mean a little bit, you know? And, like, cold and, like... like, you had to make him the cute, childish, like, that's... Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? Why would you do this to me? Like, why? Guys being, like, sassy and cute is, like, my weakness. Why do you think I like Raph and Sylus so much? You're gonna make Zayne that too? I can't. I literally can't. Why do I smell burning again? I'm gonna assume my mom's doing incense. Guys, I can't. Not the stroke. I cried crash out so bad I have a full stroke. Oh my god. That triple kiss was diabolical, it's too good. Like, that is my literal weakness, bro. Like, the Tears of Ramiro one was bad enough. You know? That one was the peak of the peak. But it smells like coffee. Anyway. The forehead and the nose and then the... Ugh. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna cry. It's fine. It's so totally fine. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. DM'd you photos I took of his stupid, dumb little asshole little face. Let me have a look during the ad. We just finished the Kindled and Tani's crashing out again. Won't be the last time, you know. I just counted your moves. Oh my gosh, stop! I don't wanna look at them! No! That's not helping! It's harming! I warned you. I didn't think they'd be that stupid! I thought they'd be like Raph stupid, where he's like open mouth screaming and like his eyes are rolling back and shit. You know what I mean? Like he's being a dork. Not like a dork fond. I'll watch it later. Oh no, you fell asleep. Oh, I'm glad you're resting. I'll probably post it on YouTube at some point, like this week. Or maybe I'll post it on YouTube on Friday. Then we can be good. Also, I could be wrong, but I think he like leans into her hand a bit in the Kindled or is trying to bait a cheek caress when she's fixing his hair. The cheek caress is crazy! We may be able to convince her to do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do anything again. Listen, I'm just here. I'm just here to hang out. We can do anything we can do anything anytime. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm gonna be like, no, I need to do something new for content. Like, if there's something new to do, I'll do it. But if there's, like, nothing new, we can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care about rerunning stuff. I've got no memory of anything. So we can do anything anytime you want. I'm planning to, like, redo the whole main story because I can't remember shit, to be honest. You should rewatch it and hyperanalyze it. Duh. Like, I want to be, like, in it. You know what I want to be like I want to be inside the card. I want to be inside Zayne. Exactly like that. I want to be inside. I want to be in it. In it. In it. I did get it, but I wanted to watch it here with you. We can redo the Kindled if you want. Listen, I don't mind. Zayne loves getting his cheek caressed and doing a little kissy. Don't try to turn me into a Zayne girly. Okay, it's not happening. You need the rest. Don't fight the meds. Yes, you need the rest. Make sure you take care of yourself. God damn it. God damn it. Tani's just a silly little guy that's here to have fun. Exactly. I'm just a silly little guy. You know what I mean? I'm just a little guy. It's in your pocket, in your phone, in your computer, in whatever. Like all of us. Exactly, we're a community of silly little guys. I'm jumping in there, potting his hole like the Red Sea screws. I'm not trying, I'm just sharing. Well, sharing's not caring in this instance. Okay, I have a reputation to maintain as Zayne's biggest hater. How do you think the people will react if I start simping for him? What do you think is gonna happen to my reputation, bro? I got a reputation to protect. The Tan Boo Boo will be in my pocket for real whenever you make it. We'd be happy for you. Well, then who would I be a hater of? I have to hate someone. for the algorithm. Caleb, but Caleb's such a basic pick to hate on. That's what I'm saying. Xavier would be the craziest one to hate on. How the fuck can you be a Xavier hater? Tani, you don't actually have to hate someone. Listen, for the sake of the algorithm, okay, I have to be a hater of somebody. Because rage bait is rewarded in this industry. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm just gonna say full balls to the wall. I'm gonna be every single one of them's like massive hater. Every single one. I'm gonna be Raf's biggest hater. Sylus's biggest hater. I will get absolutely shat on for that one. Caleb's biggest hater. Zayne's biggest hater. Xavier's biggest hater. Everyone. All of them. All of them. Hate him for a dumb reason, like the reason you hate Zayne. I hate Zayne for a valid reason. Thank you. From my Twitch partner throne. Change is good, actually. Well, it is, but listen. You gotta do what you gotta do for the algorithm. Until the algorithm changes, I am just a girl swimming through the sea and trying to survive. Okay? Hey, Caleb for having only purple cards. But why couldn't this one be blue? Like, would it have killed them to make this one blue? I just need one fucking blue card. Just give me a blue. Just give me a blue. A single blue. Just one tiny little Caleb blue. Like, would it kill ya? I'll quit if you hate on Sylus. Do you think I can hate on Sylus, the one who cried for 20 minutes over a single picture of him? Like, do you really believe in your heart of hearts that I could do that? Imagine. Who do you love more, me or the algorithm? Listen. Don't ask me questions you don't want the answer to. Okay, Sylus. The secret third option. The secret third option. That's why I'm speaking from my throne. I know the algorithm. We love a twist. We love rivals to lovers. Well, then I will take it into consideration. Okay? And Sylus for only having pink cards. Bro, why does he have only pink? Like, give me a little green. Just sprinkle a little green in there. Just a little salt bay on that thing. Does Tani want to be famous and forget about us? Yes. Imagine. I don't know what to believe anymore. Tani cries. What's up? What's up? Also, I'm gonna get converted from a Raf hater. You're a Raf hater? Friendship ended. How can you hate this silly little guy? Where is he? Look at him. He's so silly and small and cute. How could you hate his dumb little face? Tani wants to deep throat the algorithm. Bro, I wanna fuck the algorithm, actually. I wanna fuck the algorithm. You didn't know this? I'm angry at him constantly for throwing himself at me. This filthy little cheater, actually. All the work I put in. I got angry over getting Abyss Walker. Give him to me then! Damn! God, I'll take his stupid little fish butt. In the candlelight, snowflakes dance like tiny feathers. Zayne's profile is bathed in a golden honey-like glow. The aromatic soup bubbles with a gentle gurgling. Its steam rises and envelops Zayne and me as we sit at the small table. To be fair, I constantly get Colonel Caleb. Like, we need to swap, actually. Like, we actually need to swap. I think Colonel Caleb is like R3. I just keep pulling him. Like, go away, actually. Like, can you actually get out of my house? Like, I don't... That's why I only use Colonel Caleb, even though I have XO2. Because it's like... He's just strong. I think he might be the strongest companion I have, period. Like, more than Lumiere, more than God of Time. Maybe even more than, like, the Sea God. He might be at the same level. I don't know. He's really strong. And it's annoying. It's like... To be fair, I think, like... I joke about it, but I think I care about Caleb the least. You know what I mean? Like, he's the one I pick last for stuff. Sorry, Caleb. Shout out. But I still like him. I just like him less than the rest. But he's the one that always comes home, and I'm like, can you just move to the side for a second? Just move to the side. Just pick him up and just move to the side, you know? I'm gunning for crate just for Colonel Caleb R1. Dude, like, we need to switch. Because I'm trying to get Abyss Walker to R2, and he's not doing it. He will not come home. Always an angel, never a god. Excuse me. I like Caleb. I just like him less. You know what I mean? Caleb hates it. Shut up. No! Not this again! 3. I picked 3. He blocked me with his standard myth card, but it was the one I already had, not the one I needed. Having someone at the bottom of a ranking is different from hating. This fandom often doesn't understand the difference I fit. Exactly. Like, it's just like, if I had to choose one, it's also because I don't, like I've said before, like, if I do something on stream, it doesn't, like, register in my mind. So, I've, like, of all of the characters, I've done some of their stuff off stream. Caleb is the only one I did fully on stream. So I don't really register that he exists, like, a lot of the time. Like, as soon as I end stream, I kind of forget that he's there, to be honest. But I do like him. Like, every time we go through something on stream, I really like it. I like his content. But I'm not as attached to him yet. Also, he has, like, the least amount of cards. So I think it's harder to get attached to him. Whereas with, like, Raphael, he has so many that you can't not get attached to him at this point. I mean, at least for me. I'm very attached to him just because there's so much content about Raphael. Caleb, I feel like once he gets to the same, like, amount of content, it'll be easier to, like, go through all of his cards and stuff and be like, oh my god, like, yeah, I understand his character fully. But no, I do like all of them a lot. But Caleb, I do need to go through a lot of his stuff off stream. Because what I did Stage Observer off stream the other day, and I really liked that one. But I think some of his 5 stars I might have to go through. My bottom 2 are Sylus and Raphael, so we truly complete each other for real. No, we do, because your top 2 are my bottom 2, and my top 2 are your bottom 2. So we're literally like, and then Xavier's just in the middle. It's literally perfect. Perfect opposites. For me, it was business trip. I don't know which one I get the most. I think it's Your Fragrance is the one I get the most. I think paying attention to Caleb's subtle stuff made me like 500 times more, so you'll probably get a lot more about him from that, like the hand stuff I showed you. That's the thing, I don't really like, because I stream for so long, like 6 hours, I don't really get to play the game on my own time except on like Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then at that time I'm like, I want to hang out with Raphael, you know what I mean? But now I'm trying to like go through everything by myself, then I think the more I get to like actually hyperanalyze stuff by myself and play off stream, I think it will be good. Caleb's also 110% angst. That's the thing, I don't like angst. I like soft, funny, fluffy, cute, silly, goofy. I'm just a silly little guy. I got enough angst. I have enough angst. I don't need it in fiction too. You know what I mean? I'm good on the angst front. I need funny, silly, goofy times. I can't imagine not being obsessed with Sylus. Bro, I can't, it's like not even a thing I can fathom. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't, anytime someone's like, I don't like Sylus, I'm like, how? But how? But how? But I'm also the same about Raphael. Like, every time someone's like, I don't like him, I'm like, how? I feel like everyone is a little protective over their favorite character, you know what I mean? Because we're so attached to them, we love them so much. But, I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, Zayne, you're being very patient. I'm completely ignoring you. In the white mist, his face appears slightly blurry. I gently touch his eyelashes. Just like snow. Zayne smiles and stirs the pot's content with a ladle.
The soup is almost ready.
Wait, we're missing a very important dish. I get up, run to the cabin, and carefully retrieve an elegant box from the kitchen cabinet. This is the birthday cake I made for Zayne. Now's the perfect time to give it to him. Wait, I don't have my birthday cake ready. What's it gonna show? I carry the box out of the cabin. 2 bowls that are filled with soup sit on the table. I don't think this shows your birthday cake, right? I place the cake box on the edge of the table and unwrap the packaging. Today's your birthday. This part is essential. I light the candle and push the cake towards Zayne. Last year you said you wanted us to be together in the years to come. I feel like that wish is becoming a reality with each passing day. You can make a new wish this year.
I always thought wishes were a luxury. I never realized you could make them and have them come true every year.
For me, wishes aren't luxuries at all. Your birthday is more precious than them.
Thank you for spending this precious day with me.
Yeah, it's not like we're dating or anything. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, what? What do you mean? What are you wishing for, Zayne? What's up? Damn, he's taking his sweet-ass time with it. Zayne closes his eyes as the candlelight casts swaying shadows across his face. A moment okay, why are we speeding through these now? A moment passes and he opens his eyes and blows out the candle. In the thin wisps of smoke, his fingertip glides across the cake, scoops up some frosting and wipes it on my cheek. I was going to let the birthday boy have the first bite of his cake. Zayne leans in and tastes the frosting on the side. Did he just lick my face? Zayne, you dirty dog. He just licked my face? Zayne leans in and tastes the frosting on the side of my face. Okay.
There.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. The cake plate and bowls are empty. Warmth spreads throughout my body as I adjust the blanket covering me. I look at the distant sky. I didn't even notice when the sky turned completely dark.
I often saw it like this when I used to work in the Arctic.
You spend too much time in hospitals and laboratories.
You're right. I haven't truly appreciated the Arctic sunlight.
Zayne looks away and tucks the corner of the blanket over my shoulder.
Would you like to go somewhere with me before the polar night arrives?
Curious, I look at Zayne. However, he doesn't elaborate. He touches my cold, reddened nose with his warm hand. The train passes glaciers and snowy plains. It brings us to Why is it a ham? The town closest to the pole. At the edge of the town, Zayne rents a car and we drive into the snowy mountains. The sky grows dark as we wind past icy mountains. Through the car window, I finally catch a glimpse of the sunset. Zayne, look, it's the last light before the polar night.
If we could catch up to it.
Then all of Zayne's wishes will come true. I check the weather report. There's less than an hour left before the polar night descends upon the glacier. Zayne silently speeds up. The view outside remains an endless expanse of white. Time passes and then a road sign appears ahead of us. The car hits several bumps along the snowy terrain as we slow down. I carefully read the sign. 2 kilometers to the heart of the Arctic. Dying here isn't permitted. I don't think you can control that, sir. When you ordered that drink earlier, I thought Heart of the Arctic was a beautiful name. I never imagined it to be an actual place.
Beautiful scenery deserves a beautiful name. You'll see why.
After driving a little further, an expanse of blue ice appears before us. Cold wind whisks the snow and the particles hit the glass. Sunlight pierces distant icebergs. Long shadows are cast across the frozen surface. Oh my god, the music. Zayne's music must be the best out of, like, all of them. I don't know, like, every single Zayne track specifically is a banger. On the frost-covered snow, old wooden ships stand upright in the snow one after another. They're like sentinels keeping watch. Ooh, that is pretty. God, the backgrounds in this game are something else. In the distance, a tiny sun with moonlight's cold hue is suspended above the frozen surface. Zayne holds our ice lantern and takes my hand. Step by step, we approach the ships at the shore. As we reach a wooden ship, Zayne raises the ice lantern. Snow dances in the candlelight, and I note the scent of snow and weathered wood. Hearts of the Arctic is a graveyard for ships.
Death isn't permitted because there was once too much death here. Life is precious. It's a line that must be defended. So, people built a ship for every person who passed away. They serve as memorials. From another perspective, it's as if they're voyagers returning to shore. And this also ensures they'll never be forgotten.
Seemingly impervious to the cold, Zayne brushes away the snow that had accumulated on the ship. His only concern is keeping the vessel from being buried. As he stands before the weathered ship, the light on the ice approaches with a certain fondness. It's as if Zayne was born to be here. Like he belongs to this tranquility and solitude.
Only when we're forgotten can we truly say we're lost.
The heart of the Arctic is a brave heart that remembers. A sliver of light by my feet retreats. I look at the distant glaciers. The sky gradually darkens as if light is being drawn away. For the first time, I'm certain that the polar night is about to descend. Is there any more land beyond this point?
I'm afraid not. This is the edge of the Arctic. You can even say it's the edge of the world.
Zayne Flat Earther confirmed. Not the Flat Earth theory making an appearance. That's crazy. That might be the craziest twist that we've had today. Okay. Okay, Dr. Zayne, conspiracy theorist. Catch him on a Shane Dawson video. Maybe the disappearing light is what makes me feel the cold. I move closer to Zayne. He notices this, grasps my shoulders, and gently embraces me. I always thought your body temperature was slightly lower than mine.
What about now?
I hug Zayne even tighter and let my actions speak for me. In the slowly receding light, my shadow and Zayne's fall upon the ice.
In a place like this, there's no end to the ice, and it's bitterly frigid. I thought you wouldn't like it.
Dawnbreaker watching through his snow globe? Why would you say that to me? Translation, white town. Weiss is German for white. Oh, white? Like Weissaham, maybe, something like that. Hippocratic king. Hippocratic and not hypocritic. You know what? We love that for him. Not Shane Dawson. We haven't mentioned his name for a month and only a month? That's crazy. Why were we talking about Shane Dawson? Wild. He would be so mad at you for saying that. He said it's the edge of the earth, okay? What else am I supposed to understand from that statement other than Zayne is a flat earther? Like, what else? That'd be a good way to bait Zayne into an argument. Bro. Zayne would be the easiest guy to rage bait. Like, the easiest guy to rage bait on planet Earth. Are you kidding? I would have a blast making this guy stressed out. That's like my kink. Not Luna having a count of Shane Dawson mentions. Oh no, there was something about feet, wasn't there? Something about feet. You and Simi bring him up. You know why? Because I only know YouTube from like 2012. Like, that's the only pop culture I'm aware of. Anything that was like on YouTube in like 2012 to 2016. That's all I know. Like, it's either I bring up Shane Dawson or like fucking Smosh. Or like fucking Dan and Phil or something like that. That's it. That's all I know. I'll note this Shane Dawson mention also and keep track. Not this. Not the Shane Dawson count. That's crazy. That's going on the bingo. It's wild. But these landscapes belong here. I like that uniqueness. And that was all before my YouTube era. Well, to be fair, you were like born. So why is Shane in the rotation with Smosh and Dan and Phil? Because it's like that era, 2012 to 2016 is like, that's all I know. I was thinking the other day how they haven't mentioned him. Not you manifesting me mentioning Shane Dawson. That's so crazy. Two excellent choices. Don't need to muck it up with him. Well, I didn't say I liked him. I certainly don't. But like, I watched him back in the day for sure. You can watch people and then decide they're a bad person and stop watching. You know what I mean? I was like born in 2012. I don't know. How old would you be if you were born in 2012? Like 13? Not that far off. You sadly did manifest. You sure did. It's like a period. As soon as you think, I haven't had my period in a hot minute, it strikes. I watched him when Andrew was in the videos. I will say I like Garrett and Andrew still. I hope they haven't done anything like awful, but I watched their like spooky videos. I think they're funny. I liked the spooky videos. I think that was the era I was watching. Not that far off, only like, I don't know, 6 years. Pretty far off, bro. That's far off. Alright. Anyway, moving on from Shane Dawson. I think the last time we did a Zayne card, I brought up Shane Dawson as well. I think it's just like Zayne brings it out of me. I don't know what it is. Besides, how could I possibly find it boring when you're by my side? I see Zayne's shadow is moving towards me. He raises the lantern and the shadow shifts slightly.
Frost Seal Day isn't over yet. All these memories of the Arctic will be preserved in this lantern.
Zayne is Shane Dawson in a parallel universe. Listen, I might be Zayne's biggest hater. Even I wouldn't say that. Like, even for me, as Zayne's biggest op, that's a lot. Right? Listen. That would have to be the darkest timeline if that was the case, which I don't think it is. That's crazy, I'm guessing, because I don't know what's happening. You know what? It's better you don't. It's better, you're not missing much. I wouldn't forget them anyway. Zayne looks at me, his expression serious yet tinged with relief.
In a person's life, there are always things that end up forgotten.
Dude, in my life, 90% of shit ends up forgotten. You kidding? It seems to be a crazy coincidence that you mentioned him only with Zayne on the screen. We'd have to check the tapes. We'd have to check the tapes and see if that is the case. I can't remember what it was. Shane Dawson would be a wanderer. That's crazy. That's so funny. Yo, that's your next list, Queen. Pop culture figures who would be wanderers. That's a really fucking funny list, to be honest. This song slaps so much. Every Zayne song is a banger. For real. It's then that I have a realization. I don't want him to experience loneliness. No matter what. Aww. There are many ways to help someone remember. Teach me one, girl, please. For example, if I drink something that tastes similar to the heart of the Arctic one day, I'll think of it. This song is a banger and I'm just ruining it by talking about freaking Shane Dawson. Oh dear. If I eat sweet and sour tomato soup again, I'll remember the night we had a snowball fight. Oh my god, can you imagine growing old with Zayne? God, he would take care of you so well if you were like, you know, when you become old and you can't do stuff for yourself anymore, like he would actually, like, unironically, he would be like the best person to grow old with. Like he really would I feel like he would take care of you so well. Like he would, like, as soon as you need like extra help or whatever, he would be on it. He would be so on it. You ruined it. Shane Dawson will revisit. We will have to revisit this card without a Shane Dawson mention, and like or like I'll have to edit it out somehow. Literally. Also, as a physically disabled girl, you need him so bad. Ultimate caretaker. No, for real. No, like, if you ever needed, like, you know the Stairmaster thing? Is it called a Stairmaster? No, that's like the thing at the gym. The thing that chairlift thing. You know the thing with the chair that, like, older people sometimes need to get upstairs? Like, the second he sees that you need that, he would be, like, on it. You know what I mean? Like, he would be so good to grow old with because he would know. Like, he would be, like, prepared for everything. me playing this game into my 90s. Dude, everyone, I don't know why people on Twitter like making me depressed, and they're like, oh, me specifically, and they're like, oh my god, yeah, the servers are gonna shut down someday, and I'm like, okay, listen, I have been playing Mystic Messenger since 2016, and it is still popping. And I've been playing it since I was 16 years old. So it was probably like 2015, I think it came out. Like 10 years later, it's still open. So my guess is that like this game will be open well into like 2035. I'll be 36 years old still playing this game. I don't give a fuck. Are you kidding? Literally. I will not. My husband, my kids, they'll all know about it. You know what I mean? It's happening. Me still grabbing their dicks in the Destiny Cafe for 20 minutes straight at the age of 92. Oh my god. I wonder why my main says Caleb and Zayne collapses. Laughs and collapses. No, that makes sense. The ultimate caretaking duo, for real. Me and Skillet making it look like I'm sucking Silas's dick in the nursing home. Listen. 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 Listen, you're past that age. I want to be you when I grow up. Listen. Luna. I'm younger than you! Showing my roommate in the assisted living Tintercom slot audios and Silas saying, relax, you can handle it. And them being like fully delirious, just like, what? What? If I ever have kids, they'll know that Caleb was supposed to be their father. I'm for real gonna put a picture of like Raph in a locket. Be like, this is my husband who I lost to the war. Like, straight up, Delulu. Although at that age, I feel like at that point in time, they'll probably have like, the technology will advance so much. Like, you can have like a full hologram, probably. When we're 92, are you kidding? You could have like a hologram of Raphael in the corner of your room. Probably moving around. You know what I mean? Lost in the ocean, R.I.P. King. Best member of the Navy. And then if she forgets, she gets to experience seeing him for the first day every day, and I'll create a new Silas main over and over and over. Exactly. 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 Ugh. I love this game. It like hit me over the weekend. I was like, damn, I really love this game. You guys, like, sometimes it just hits me. I don't know if you guys get that too. Sometimes I just be sitting there and I'm like, damn, I'm really grateful I started playing this game. It like fills up a lot of my day now. I used to be really bored, and now I feel like I have like something to do, at least. I had a dream I acquired a robot that was Caleb. In a good way or like a weird way? Like, was it a good dream or like a weird dream? I'd end up in a padded room if they do holograms. Listen. Oh my god, you know what, actually? I've started having dreams, and I don't know, like, I had a dream about Dweeby the other day when we were sitting on a plane together. It was really slay and fun. I think I was sitting with Haram as well, actually. I think it was the three of us sitting, like, in a row. I can't really remember. I think it was the three of us sitting in a row on the plane. But then I've been having dreams, like, where randomly you guys will just, like, spawn in. But now it's like, it's also gotten to the point where Raphael is always just there. It's like, it's crazy. It's actually like a problem. Like, he's always just there in the dream. Like, every single time I dream, he's just also there. It's like when you tell a story and you're like, and then blank was also there. It's like this and this and this happened, and then Raphael was also there. Like, he's just always present in my mind. 24/7. I had a super vivid dream about Xavier and woke up right before Kissy. It was awful. That would be my 13th reason, I'm not gonna lie. Haram chose 4, and I'm trying to honor that decision, but option 4 was mortuary assistant, and I think I forgot to turn my difficulty down, and I don't know if I can do it. I chose 3 if that helps. Raphael manifesting for Tani, bro, I pray to God. I need to just look hot and lost in art galleries. I really do. I'm too much of a pussy. I keep like walking past the art galleries and being like, I'm gonna go in, and then I don't. And then I don't. Me and Taro being left out of the dream. Wow. Also Simi. I've never had a dream about Simi. I did have a dream with Harley in it the other day as well. You guys are slowly invading my dreams, and I don't know how it was all fun and games when I was the one being present in your dreams. Now it's the other way around. It's like, it's getting scary. It is. I think I've had a dream of like everyone whose faces I've seen at this point. I'm sure, Luna, you've been in my dream at some point, to be honest. Weird because I had to change his voice settings. He had an accent and I had to change the localization. Wait, what was the accent? That's crazy. Huh? Yeah, you were in my dream. I can't remember what we were doing. We were just hanging out. I don't know. It was really fun. I was having a blast. And then I woke up and I was like, aw. You have seen my face and heard my voice too, so I guess that helps. It does. Like, I think I've only dreamt about people who I've seen and heard. I think. Or maybe just seen. I will remain faceless, just a spectre constantly out of sight on the edge of your vision. Whenever there's like a figure how the fuck do you say that? Ominously in the corner of my dreams, I'll be like, oh, that's Key. And then I'll know. Then I'll come back and I'll be like, Key, you were in my dream the other day. But I want to be in your dream. Anytime I dream of Gojo, I will assume it's you. Exactly. I'll keep trying to push through it, but I haven't played any scary games for a few months, and don't think I'm desensitized to the jump scares anymore. I can't do horror games. I don't know how you guys do it. It's scary. He had a Punjabi accent. Kelly, I hate to break. Do you know that I'm Punjabi? Cause that's crazy. That's oddly specific too. Like, not Indian. Punjabi specifically. Bro, I think I was Caleb and I was in your dream. Like, you're just the ominous figure that haunts her dreams. No, but like in the best way. Like, I won't be scared anymore because I'll be like, oh no, that's just Key. I do know that. Dude, like, I think it was me. I think the robot was me and you made me Caleb. What does that mean? We need to psychoanalyze this. This is a compliment. I like it. No, I like it too. I'm saying it, and it's in a good way. It means I won't be scared anymore of like the ominous creatures of my dream. I'll just assume it's all the people whose faces I don't know. I brought some Mendy cones. Legit ones don't fit yesterday, and I was like, wow, I'm assimilating into the family for real. Hey, you can do it at my wedding, you know what I mean? I'm down for that. I don't even know how to do that. That's fun. If I eat sweet and sour tomato soup again, I'll remember the night we had a snowball fight. And if I happen to hear... Also, you called it Mendy and not Hannah. You really are part of the family at this point. And if I happen to hear someone mention a polar night, I'll think of today. A lot of things can serve as switches for our memories. He's just been staring at me like it's such a soft voice. When it comes to special people and special moments, our bodies always find a way to help us remember. I reach into my heavy coat's pocket to find my phone. Even if our bodies fail us, memories can still be stored in other ways, like... I point my phone camera at Zayne. At this time, the sky has darkened and no traces of sunlight are visible through the lens. On the screen, Zayne's face appears blurry. In 2 minutes, the sun will disappear below the horizon. Zayne, is there anything you'd like to say?
I'm fortunate I can share these last 2 minutes of sunlight with you before this year's polar night begins. At the edge of the continent, no less.
He looks up. The fading light touches his eyes as he stares at me.
I hope I'll remember these 2 minutes forever.
Hey man, there's plenty of 2 minutes that I remember with you. You know what I'm saying? Zayne the 2-minute wonder, that's what I call him. Zayne's presence envelops me. Although the camera doesn't capture it, I know neither of us will forget it. At the edge of a continent and atop a glacier, I'll remember the sunset's absolute finality and a passionate kiss. Aww! That was cute. I liked it. Sorry, I did ruin it a little bit at the end there by talking about Shane Dawson for like 10 minutes straight. But that was really cute. I liked it. I liked it a lot. He's very, very sweet. He is so soft. You know what he is? He's a giant, giant teddy bear. Like, he's so cute. So cute. I love him. I do. I'm just gonna do some super minimal line work on my hands, like not ones with any cultural root, just literally a sun, because I keep wanting tattoos, but I don't know. But I know I don't like the black and the blowout. Dude, I think that's the best way to do it though. Like, that's, can I be so for real? A lot of people, like a lot of my friends who like they are not Punjabi, but they like Mendi and henna and stuff. They're like, oh, can I do this? And I'm like, I don't think. I'll be honest, at least in my family, like none of us know what the fuck cultural root it means. We just find shit on Pinterest and we're like, this looks nice. And then we like, do that, please. To the Mendi artist. But I think it's fine. As long as you're like, it's just like it's a cute way to figure out if you like something. I always said that I would do that before getting a tattoo. I would just do it in Mendi and then see if I liked it. Go for it. Why not? I don't think, to be honest, I know at least like, again, I can only speak for my family, but like, we're not that precious. As long as you're like respectful, I don't think we really care about like people doing Mendi and wearing clothes and stuff like that. I googled it and it looks like most Indian people don't give a fuck if white people wear henna. It literally, like, we don't care. Like, anytime, like, someone wears, as long as you're not doing it as a costume and, like, in a cultural appropriation way, I don't think, like, a lot of the times, like, even if someone was to wear, like, a sari to a wedding or something and they're not Indian, I think most of us would be happy about it, to be honest. We would be like, oh, damn, you're interested? That's awesome. I don't know, we like sharing our culture and food and stuff like that. It means a lot that like people are interested in it, I think. To at least like the people in my family. Like I don't think anyone's ever cared about it. You know. Big snowman, like MC calls him. Literally like, but he's warm. He's not cold. I thought that he was really like, I'll be honest, when I started playing this game I was like, Zayne's so cold, and I don't like, I personally like, just in life I don't like having to like work for relationships. Like I don't like feeling like I have to prove that I deserve to be friends with somebody or like be in love with somebody or something like that. I like it just being like feeling easy and natural and that sort of thing. That's why I think like for Raphael, I think that's why he's my main, because it's like, it's so natural. Like he doesn't let you go, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't let you go away. But with Zayne, he's like so push and pull that it's like, at least in the beginning, it's like, literally, yeah, it's like he doesn't want to be around us, and I don't like that personally. I don't like the type of like fighting for it and pushing for it, and like, I'm just, in my mind, if someone was acting like that to me, I'd be like, oh, so you're not interested in me? Okay, cool. And then I would move on. But when I see him like this, and he's really sweet and playful and funny and cute, that's when I like him the most, to be honest. I don't know. I think that's just like my personality though. I really like I like his warm side and his playful side, but the thing is like, it takes a lot of work to get there, you know? It takes some time to get there. Just do appreciation and not appropriation and you'll be good. Exactly, and I don't think, to be honest, I don't think you would ever like appropriate. Yeah, no. But yeah, I think most, like, at least like from what I understand from most cultures, that is also the case. Like, at least from my friends, like, I remember when I was in Japan, when I was 16, we had like a day where they brought kimono to, like the traditional kimonos and everything, to the school that I was at, because I went there on an exchange. And I was like, kind of like, is this okay? Like, is it okay for us to like put these on and everything? And they were like, well, you're not doing it as a costume. You're doing it to learn about, you know, our clothes and the culture and why we wear stuff and like how we put the outfit together. It's not like you're making fun of it. So then it's fine. Like, there's no problem. I think that's how a lot of people, like most cultures feel. Like a lot of the time people are just happy to share it and happy that you're interested. I think it's mostly the internet that will get mad, but in person, I don't think most people would care, to be honest. I think they'd most likely be happy that you're interested. Again, that's just how I feel about it. As long as people don't make fun of it or do it as like like I will say, when I see people wear like things that look clearly like a bindi, but they call it like festival jewels or something like that, and I'm like, that's a bindi. Like, it's very clearly like a bindi on the forehead. That's the sort of thing that I'm like, okay, I guess. But I don't know, as long as, or if like people do like a Bollywood night and it's like a costume, you know what I mean? There's like a sense of the way of like, there's a concept of someone making fun of it that's like that part is not okay. But as long as people are being respectful, I don't think anyone cares, to be honest. I think people are mostly happy about it. When I first got my first tattoo, I lied to my mom that it was henna until it never faded away. I feel like my instinct would be to wear a sari to an Indian wedding since like dress code. I think like, I don't know, people would be, I would just say wear whatever you feel comfortable in. But if you feel comfortable and you want to wear a sari or like a lehenga, like the other styles of clothing, go nuts. As long as you look hot. Honestly, at Indian weddings, that's the dress code. You just gotta look your best. Like, the goal is not to upstage the bride, but be pretty fucking close. Like, every time I've gone to a wedding, it's like a fashion show. Like, you have to look. You're looking good. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta put your best foot forward. He's not cold. And in other news, water is wet. But that's not water is wet, is it? He's pretty cold, usually. I feel the opposite towards Zayne. Oh, he literally did not want to be around her. Exactly, like, and I, see, personally, if a man acted, or like anyone, but especially like a man I was interested in, if they acted like, I do not want to be around you, I would be like, heard, and I would move on. Like, that's how I feel. Because especially he doesn't explain that, right? Like, he's scared he'd hurt her. He doesn't explain it. He's just like, don't come near me. And I'd be like, oh, bet. Okay. But I don't know. But then I feel like this side of him that's very sweet and very like warm, and I feel like at this point he's probably explained all of that. It's very sweet. Very sweet. This is the part of him that I like, but it's getting here. Getting to this point would be like a pain in the tits, to be honest. How Zayne is an interesting anti-tsundere, like he doesn't mean to be as standoffish as he is, and he doesn't realize how he comes off. He's usually expressing himself as much as he safely can. That's true. I would say that I think MC pursues him first. Once he decides to fall, he's all in. That's the thing, I think it's a very, like, he's a very interesting character. I say this about all characters. Like, whenever I say I don't like a character, I always, like, I like 99% of characters from, like, a character standpoint, right? From, like, they're interesting, their story is very cool. But it's like Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't like him. Like, I wouldn't want to be friends. I don't want to fuck. You know what I mean? But I think he's a very interesting character. Very well written. Very, like, intriguing. But do I like him? No. But do I like him as a character? Yes. You know what I mean? And I think Zayne is the same way. I like him as a character. I would probably like him as a friend. Would I like pursuing him? No. No. I think it would be a pain for someone like me, because I don't do well with rejection. So if I felt like I was constantly being rejected, I'd be like, fuck this. Bro, I can't do this. It's too much effort. I don't like it. I feel like him poking the glass and frightening the cat is in his first bond is very... That I liked. I thought that was very cute. I felt bad for him. He didn't mean to scare it off, but he shouldn't have poked the glass, but he just meant to say hi. He is misunderstood. He is cute once you get into it. I used to really dislike Zayne because I hate when you have to like persuade an ally. Exactly, when you have to persuade an ally to like you in games, but then I realized I was wrong. Well, I didn't realize that, but I do like this. Like the side of him from the beach card, the wedding card, the spring card. That's the, and even Everlasting Wish I really liked. Actually, Everlasting Wish is one of my favorite cards in the game as a whole. I just think it's very sweet. I would say this is one of my favorite Kindles as well. I think he's very interesting as a character. He's very deep. I think he might be like one of the more deep characters to understand. They're all very interesting and layered and very well written, I have to say. But I think Zayne is like one of the ones with the most, interestingly, because he doesn't have like a supernatural type of AU. I guess he does, but like not like the god of the sea or a dragon or like something like crazy. He's just kind of a guy in every timeline that's like kind of extra, you know what I mean? But I think he's a very interesting character. The whole like holding himself back aspect of him, I think it's very interesting. You know what I think convinced me to like shocker, I actually do like him. But what actually convinced me to like him or understand him a little bit more was actually Cyberspace Maz's video on him. I think that really put a lot of his stuff into perspective, where I was like, okay, I get why he is the way he is. But this is the thing though, this is what I like about games like this and characters like these. I like misunderstanding the character. And not in a way of like rage baiting, but in a way of, I like not understanding and then slowly getting to know them at my own pace and being like, oh, you actually don't mean this, you mean this. You know, and I've said this this is why I don't like spoilers from other cards, because it's like, okay, I hear you. I hear that you like this character. I don't know that about them yet. You know what I mean? And that's like, I think that's like an interesting way of like building a bond with a character, is like, oh, I thought you meant this, but actually this happened. It's the same as in a friendship, you know? Because when you become friends with somebody, you could like misunderstand them at first, but then once you spend time with them, you get to know them, like you learn stuff about them, and you're like, oh, this thing that happened when we first became friends, I thought it was this, but actually it's this. And I think that's like how a bond forms. And I really like being like super immersed in games and really like getting to know the characters, and I like obsessing over stuff, you know? So I think Zayne is a very interesting character, and I like that it seems like it's going to take me a while to understand him. Same with Caleb, to be honest. I think they're interesting to me because I don't understand them very well, and I know I want to. Whereas Raphael, I feel like I've got him figured out, kind of. Sylus as well, I feel like I kind of got him figured out. Xavier is just like I don't know, Xavier's difficult, man. He's like everything at once, I don't know. But I think that's what makes this game so compelling to me, is like, there's so much to like go get into and like dig through and find more and more and more about the characters. So that's why I say I don't want to be like spoon-fed information about the characters. I love getting into it and like getting to dig into them myself. I like that with like most people. I like getting, I like if I don't like something, like at first, if I'm like, I don't know about this, I love like waiting and to understand them and seeing like, oh, that's why. You know, I don't know if that's like a weird thing, but that's just how I am. I really like being like, oh, that's why you're like this, or like that's this, and this connects to this, and like in my mind I feel like it helps me understand people a lot better. He is very awkward. I think a lot of the stuff about Zayne as well is that he's very similar to me, and that I find that interesting, because in understanding him better, I understand myself better as well, because I'm like, oh, maybe that's why I'm like that. Because we are very, I have like a lot of similar personality traits to him. And a lot of the time when he says something and someone's like, oh no, he's doing that because that, I'm like, wait, is that also why I do that? Like, and I think that's why he's very like, he's compelling and also easy for me to dislike, because I see, you know, not in a way of like, I don't like myself, I do clearly, but like, you know, when you're like also understanding yourself and you're like, oh, this is interesting. I see mirrors of myself in this thing, and that helps me understand him more. That kind of a thing. I don't know, did any of that make sense, or was it word salad? Probably. You haven't played as Myth, right? I played Master of Fate, I think. Yeah, I did a while ago, so I don't really remember it, but I did do it. I haven't played Foreseer. Foreseer is the one I haven't done. Master of Fate I've done. Foreseer, though, I know nothing. Him being aware of Dawnbreaker and still knowing that he should kill her, and his understanding of how... I don't know if this is a spoiler. Also, Tani, not a spoiler. Okay, not a spoiler, so all of this in Death and Rebirth. Okay, cool. I'm not perceiving Death and Rebirth. Okay, yeah, let's keep this, but just in case other people also haven't seen it. But yes. 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 Agree. I think a major thing about Zayne is how obscenely lonely he is at age 27. Like, he has no friends throughout school. He's never dated anybody. He's so socially isolated. Oh. Well, unless something changes in here, that'll be another thing we have in common. It made sense. Okay, good. Shout out. He did have MC and Caleb as friends. The incident of him. Yes. Oh my god, not the visions. Not the visions. This is one of the reasons letting a kid skip grades is bad for them. They don't develop socially as well. I agree 100%. I think people should be around people their own age. I think that's one of the things that when... not the therapy session. I agree. Because I've always been around people that were a lot older. And it means that I am able to communicate very, very well with people who are like 10 years older than me. People my age I really struggle with because I just don't know. Like, a lot of the references I know are like older as well. So I don't, because my cousins are a lot older than me, right, by like 10 years. So I'm like, oh, I don't know how to connect with people my age because I'm talking about like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. I wasn't even alive at that point, but because I've heard so much about stuff from like older generations. That's why a lot of the references I know are like millennial coded, not Gen Z coded. So I don't know. It's interesting. It is interesting. That's true. I think people should be around people their own age in order to like connect with them better. We know that he isn't just a guy. When I say just a guy, I mean like he's not like a supernatural creature. You know what I mean? Like Raphael's a mermaid and Sylus is a dragon. Like he's not like an eldritch beast. Is what I mean by just a guy. Is that me? No, yeah, no, literally, I feel a little called out. That's a little... I will tell you, Tara, when the conversation is over. Well, you're older than me, fuck's sake. You guys take everything personally, alright? Jesus Christ. I'm not a millennial. You're older than I am. Good lord. All my siblings are around a decade or more older than me. Exactly, like my two closest cousins are 11 and 14 years older than me. So everything I know is like from them, not so much from people my age. So I'm like, I don't really know how to like, I find it much more difficult to like interact with people my age. I think I've got better at it now in like my 20s, but when I was like a teenager, I found it really difficult to like connect with people because I was very like, not mature, but I would act more mature than other people because I thought that's like how people, you know what I mean? Like, because I hung out with people who were like in their 20s when I was a teenager, I thought, oh, I should act like that. So I was acting like a 20-year-old as a teenager, and then people were like, oh my god, she's weird. And they were right, but just not in the way that they expected, you know? Anyway. Moving on. I liked this. I did. I thought it was interesting. I do feel like I will have to edit this a lot though. Because we went off the rails. But I don't know, I think that's part of the charm, right? It's part of the pizzazz of it all. Alright, we have like an hour. So what would you guys like to do in the next hour? Thank you for the diamonds, King. Appreciate you. Shout out. Shout out. It's part of the charm. Exactly. Shane Dawson mentioned too. I mean, the rerun? We want to do the rerun? Promise rerun? Will the rerun take an hour? Please stop bringing up Shane Dawson. I swear all I said was see him in a Shane Dawson video and it turned into like a 10-minute rant about fucking Shane Dawson. And I'm scared, okay? I do not want to be perceived. I think this one might take a while. That's the only problem. And I gotta sleep. Heartstring Healer? Is that the Promise rerun? Do I have? Do I have? Heartstring Healer. Mr. Man. What is it? Is it a tender moment? Heartstring Healer is Zayne's Promise rerun. We can do that. If you lock in on the birthday rerun, it won't take long. Okay. I'm going to rewatch the Kindle. You want me to rewatch the Kindle now? Okay, I'm going to do a poll because I can't make decisions. Okay? New poll. What do? Promise rerun. B-Day rerun. Or that's it, right? If we have time, we'll do both. But knowing me, we're gonna yap. I like the dynamic dates a lot more. I thought that's what this was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie, when I dropped 10 pounds on it, I thought this was gonna be like the ones we have now. They're not, they're tender moments. So if you didn't get this, I don't think you missed much. However, I think they're good still, because a lot of people were saying that the, listen, I'm a collector, okay? The first thing you're gonna know about me, I collect things, okay? I do. I'm a collector, I'm a hoarder. You might not be able to tell. I am a little bit of a gremlin. But even the Oracle of Stars, Oracle of Scams, wheel ones that were rerun, I got those too. I liked them. I thought they were really good. I'll probably rewatch them a lot in my own time too. I have to, because... But you know. I do. Okay, Promise Rerun was 57. Birthday Rerun is 43. So... We'll do this. We'll do the kindled first, then this, and then if we still have like, I think the birthday rerun we'll have to do tomorrow. I think we'll do the birthday rerun tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna have time. If this takes like not that long, then we'll do both. But otherwise, I think we'll have to do birthday rerun tomorrow. Heartstring Healer is about 10 minutes. If it takes 10 minutes, then we could potentially do the birthday rerun. It's gonna take a long Tani time. How long does it take in not Tani time? Like if you just autoed it? Because I think the things that take, here's the thing. Okay, so Tears of Ramiro, people said if you autoplay it, it takes 2 hours, and that took me 8. So it takes longer if we talk about it right now. I'm pausing for the ad.
What made you leave so suddenly?
You, bitch, get out of my face. Sorry, I'm being nice to him. I promised I'd be nice. I'm trying, okay? It's gonna take me a second to get over it. This is one of my favorite Zayne cards, by the way. It's very good. I highly recommend it. Okay, if it reruns and you're a Zayne girly, I appreciate it. Okay, so 2 hours takes me 8. So let's multiply everything by 4. So Heartstring Healer might take me 40 minutes. If you take 4 times longer, it'll be 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. How long does the rerun take? Just out of curiosity. How would an audio take you 40 minutes? I yap like crazy. I'm a yapper. Stone cold yapper. B-Day rerun takes 21 minutes. Okay, so take like an hour and a half to go through. We might have to do it tomorrow. I don't want to rush it. That's the thing, because I don't want to be tired and rush it. So but we can do the birthday rerun tomorrow. Okay? We can do some other like tender moments and stuff in the meantime. What am I doing? Kindled. Where am I? In space. In deep space. Zayne, where the fuck? Lock in. Where is he? Sorry, I got lost. In deep space.
Don't hold back. Confident, are we? Careful now.
You know what? We said, like, don't skip through MC's lines so quickly, and they just took them out. Like, they just took out her. Like, she doesn't talk anymore. She has no lines. She has, like, 1 line in the whole thing. Hello? This is a yap session. Do we even have the ability to not yap? Like, the ADHD in here is way too powerful. If I wanted to sit silently and play a game, I would do it by myself. I like yapping. I like being able to talk. Even, like, I like the co-working thing because I know I can yap. You know what I mean? It's like edging me to yap. For Zayne Psyche context, you really need to go through Foreseer Zayne. Okay, yeah, we'll do Foreseer. Well, let's make this Zayne week. Okay? Well, this week will be Zayne week. Alright, so tomorrow and Thursday we'll do Thursday we'll do Zayne Myth, I think. I've got it locked in my head. We'll do Zayne Myth on Thursday. Yes. Bring MC back. Literally, like, she doesn't have lines anymore. Why don't they just voice her lines in the Kindled? I don't know if maybe the voice actor is busy. Meanwhile, Friday. Friday is RAF day. I think, right? That's what we're doing on Friday? Friday. Am I allowed to say it? Do you want to say it? Do you want me to not say it? Should I not say anything? I don't know. Friday is RAF day, yes. Friday we're doing RAF. Which I'm always happy about.
I'm going to attack.
Attack me, bitch! I'll attack you back! I'm allowed to say it? Okay, on Friday I am going to be convincing Harley to become a RAF girly. So if there's any recommendations of stuff to show to convince Harley to stop hating on Raphael and join us on the dark side, then let me know. The thing is, I think the best thing would be Tears of Ramiro. Ideally chronological. Okay, well now you're testing me, but we can go through chronological stuff. Yes. Guest star Harley chews out Fishy and I just sit there like in shambles the whole time. In-game stuff or social media stuff? In-game primarily, but I'm not opposed to social media stuff too. Because I'll be experiencing it too. If it's something I haven't seen yet, then we can always see it again. Breeds heavy, takes out notebook. See, we're ready. We're ready to convert you. And it will happen. It will be happening. Alright? It will be. What do you mean, Raph hate? Listen, we have to convince. That's what I'm saying. I think the best thing would be Tears of Ramiro. But we don't have time. Listen, 8 hours is crazy. I don't know if we can do 8 hours. I don't know if you want to hang out with me for 8 hours. I don't know if 8 hours would be that alone. But I would recommend you watch it at some point. But if we watched it, it would be a lot of me pausing and being like, no, you don't understand. Like, no, but you don't, no, but like, no, but you don't understand. Like, you have to get into, like, you have to. And you also can't just watch the Kindled. Like, you have to, like, you have to do the whole story, and it would take 8 hours. And I wouldn't have the stamina. I also would not. I would not. Also, I would be dead on the floor. What's her psyche? Let me know what and how to break her. Harley, sound off. Sound off. I guess acts of service. Caleb and Zayne girly. So, take that knowledge. Raphael's very acts of service. I think we don't show you ebb and flow. As much as I love ebb and flow, I don't think you'll like ebb and flow. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. That'd be like a wild left turn. I heard that the Chinese community were hating on her. That's why she's way less voiced now. Really? How can you hate MC? She's us. What? 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 Because I redacted you to stream. You can say it. You have the pass. Okay. I was surprised how little she voiced. She really does. I like chronological because I like being eased in. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. I listened to his NSFWS silent. You didn't like Promised Wildfire? I don't know if we can do it, gang. If that didn't get you, I don't know what will. I don't. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you need to do rough in a different language. I understand. He calls himself a slippery fish. Okay, listen. That's an acquired taste. Listen, Raphael is an acquired taste. I have to be honest. The girlies that get it. The ones that don't. Like, he really is like that. He really is like... He really is that kind of a person. Like, it is like a, if you get it, you get it. Like, if you don't, you don't. Catch 22 Raph would be fun. Let me ask Sass if that's okay. If Sass says yes, we'll do Catch 22 again. I'm down. Catch 22 Raph again? You kidding? That's like my happy place. Are you kidding? It honestly might require a different language. I think, yeah, Raphael in Japanese hits different, and traditional Chinese, not traditional, simplified Chinese, very good. Korean, I just hear Yusong. Like, I can't not hear it, so I can't listen to him. Because all I hear is Yusong doing that fucking moaning sound, and I can't deal with it, okay? I love Yusong to pieces. Him and Raphael are two very different people to me, okay? He's over here, even when I was playing Mystic Messenger, I was like, Yusong is my baby brother, like, I cannot. And at the time I played it, he was like 6 years older than me, and I was still like, no, listen. Yusong is a baby, I love him, shout out, but like, no. You know? Meanwhile, Raphael, I'm all goo goo gaga over. So... I personally, I would say Japanese or simplified Chinese is perfect. I literally used to hate Zayne and Caleb's VAs, and I came around, but I'm scared I can't come around on Rafts. I was the same. No, because I was the same. I remember messaging, when I was like full site, like at the beginning, I was full-blown Xavier girly, which I think makes sense, right? I like deep voices. Shocking, because I'm a Raf girly. But Raf does have a low voice. Anyway, I really like voices like Xavier generally. So when I started, I was like, I really like Xavier. And I remember sending Simi a message that said, and I quote, if anyone knows Smosh, you'll know this reference. If you don't, look it up, because it's funny as fuck. Okay, and Simi's not here to validate that it's funny as fuck, but it is, and we laughed. Okay, I swear he laughed. I swear on my life Simi laughed. I said, imagine Raphael saying the word impressive, because to me he sounded like the Chosen. Now, if you don't know what the Chosen is, you simply, it's an if you know, you know, okay? But to me, all I could hear was the Chosen. Anytime I listened to Raphael, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't romance this man. Like, he's so attractive, but I can't. I can't do it. Why? But I don't know what happened. Now I love it. Now he's like soothing, perfect, beautiful, amazing. It takes a second, but like when it hits you, it hits you. I don't know. And then you like go like full balls to the wall Raf girly. I don't know how to explain it. It just takes me out of it. No, even for me, sometimes when he says slippery fish, I start giggling. But I like it. See, at this point now, I'm like, yeah, he is. But you gotta like, listen, we gotta ease you into it is the point. See, this is how it takes me 40 minutes, because I start yapping about something completely unrelated. But it is kind of related. I vote simplified Chinese then, since I need to practice for Billy World. Yo, my friend, I literally messaged my friend from school, he's from China, and I was like, yo, I want to learn Chinese because I like this game now, and he was like, oh my god, and then immediately sent me a textbook. So if you want the textbook, I can send it to you. I can give you this, listen, I have the means for us to learn, if you would like it. He also recommended Duolingo, so I'm like, okay, well, if a native Chinese speaker says that Duolingo is good, am I resubscribing? I don't know. I don't like it because of AI situation, but if it's good, it's good. I don't know. I think simplified Chinese would be easing into it more. I agree. I think personally, I love his English voice. I do. It took me a second. When I say it took me a while, I mean, it took me like a week to get over it. But now I'm obsessed. You know what I mean? But to me personally, simplified Chinese is amazing. I don't know, like in all of the characters, because I think it's the original voice, right? So it's like, it seems the most fitting for all of them. But I like their English voices a lot too. I do. I think they're very, very good. It's so weird to me that you categorize Xavier as a low voice. He has a deep tone. I don't know. It's like very soothing. Caleb is the only one I would say has a higher pitched voice to me. I don't know. I love Zayne's voice instantly. See, for me, I think for me, I liked Sylus's instantly. Because it's just like so grumbly. I like it. And then Xavier's I like, because it's so soft and soothing. But he's still like animated with it. Raphael's very animated, but it will grow on you, I think. The thing is, you have to like, You have to be, I think with Raphael, you have to be like, you have to be open-minded. Like you do. You have to just be like, I'm willing to give this guy a shot. And then he'll get you. It will be the most random shit. Cause I think like for some people, the secret times do it. I'm one of them. For other people, like, I know a lot of people just said like randomly, it just hit them that like, oh wait, I actually like him a lot. So I don't know. It's like, it's, you know, we'll figure it out. I'll do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I have the means, you know. Whether it's just me going, no, hear me out for like 2 hours straight, might very well be the case. That reference is so true. Hey. I literally messaged my BFF like, I remember liking Caleb's voice before he died, but now I can't take him seriously because I played the free 5-star we got, the hand-holding one. Free 5-star? The summer one, right? Oh, that's funny. Raph's voice makes me laugh. And listen, no, it makes me giggle. You have to, guys. No, listen. From the certified Raph girly, it will take you a minute. You have to be open-minded. Like you have to. If you're already thinking, I don't like it, it will be very difficult for you to like it. You know. But if you have like the mindset of I'm willing to try, you know, you have to be open-minded. Like you do. Listen, you literally like the Hongdae boy once said, are you open-minded? You have to say yes. Okay, like you have to, and you have to mean it. Because once you get it, you get it. You know, like once you're there, you're there. But like until you're there, it will take you a minute. I don't know how to explain it. You have to. Ross voice makes me blush. Idiotic, foolish, Caleb's VA, I will pay you $5,000 to count planes into my ear. I mean, that's the VIP package, basically. Some stuff he says I can't take it seriously. He's not from here, guys. He's from a different planet. Or, like, this civilization. Just let him live. Caleb, too. Caleb! Okay, I get the Caleb. Caleb makes me laugh. Like, and not in a... When I say this, I have to be so for real. It's not that I think they're bad. Like, I just want to be very clear. I don't think any of them are bad. I think they're all very, very, very good. Caleb's way of speaking, it's just like, it's so sibling coded. I can't get over it. I'm an only child and still, he's so sibling coded that I'm just like, I can't. Like, the way he talks, he says shit that my cousins say. And I'm like, I can't do this. Like, I literally can't. I can't get over this. Like when he's like, oh, you remind me of when I was like when you were little, you were like I'm like, your family. I can't like unhear it. And he's so sweet about it too, and I'm just like, I listen, bro, you gotta stop bringing it up. You really do. I already have my language learning test, but that's the other thing. I know I need to be open-minded about Caleb, and I try to be. I come here every day and I try to be, and I need you all to know that I'm trying, because I love you, Caleb girlies, and I'm doing my best. Okay. I already have my language learning techniques down from French, but thank you very, very much for the offer, and yes, learn. Let us learn. We must learn. I would love to learn Mandarin to play this game in its original language. Me too, honestly. Like, I would love to like understand what they're talking. Looking at Zayne in the intro, I thought he had the usual kudere a la Japanese deep voice and found his English voice nasal, and I hated it to bits. But he shattered my hater era so much, I hate to hear him in other languages now. That's how I feel about Raphael too. I think they're good, but there's something special about the English voice. And I'm just like, it's because I understand it. I'm like, yeah, I know what he's saying. But I was the same. At first, I have to be honest, I didn't like any of their voices, except Sylus and Xavier. But now I love them all. Like, it does take a second. Like, you have to be willing and ready to try. We must return to the kindled. We must. And yet we yapped. We will literally only have time for the 10-minute promise. I told you. I warned you. I warned you. You started bringing up Raphael and you think I'm not gonna go off? Like, be serious. Be serious! I love how the end of his sentences sound like questions so much with that. They're very California. I don't know how else to explain it, but like anyone, when I used to work for like with like Americans, they sound like the Californian men that I would work with. And I just, that's all I can think of. I'm like, damn, you're so California coded. All of them took time to warm up in their acting. Exactly. I think that's what it is. After rereading the beginning of the main story, Raphael still bothers me so much, but I can't help but love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. God, I sure hope he isn't putting it on. God, I hope that isn't part of him trying to seem non-threatening. See, now you know how I feel when you slander Raphael. You see? You see? No, you don't understand. Except I can't back it up with facts. I can just back it up with feelings. That's why I need the guys here to help me back it up with facts. Okay. Stop. Okay, lock in. Okay, stop. Okay, listen. 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 Caleb, oh my god, he's so California. Bro, him and Raphael is so California coded. I know that they're, listen, they all sound a little Canadian to me. But they're all so, like, Caleb and Raphael are so LA California coded that I'm like, okay, listen. Rein it in a little bit. Maybe Caleb can be found in the wild in California. Maybe. Mayhaps. Alright, throw a snowball at his head. Get it in his ear hole.
Is this a surprise you planned?
Yes. I put a rock in it. Have fun! What do you think? Was it good enough for you?
This is my surprise.
Zayne, using your evil is cheating. I saw that.
You were the one who cheated first. But for the sake of fairness...
He's so cute. The way his eyes get... Okay, listen. The way his eyes get all wide. And he's like, I have an idea. I like when guys are playful and silly and goofy and cute. Okay? That's my one weakness in life. I love a cute, silly guy. Because I am a cute, silly little guy. Alright? I don't know. I love it. He's being my weakness and I don't like it. Ever since he said Zayne the Penguin, I've been weak and I don't like it. I faltered. I have faltered.
Should we stop? Or do you want to keep going?
I don't see why we should end it here.
A snowman?
That was a carrot. Okay, I saw a carrot. I think the snowman had a carrot. I think the snowman did have a carrot nose. I think I saw a carrot. Surprise, bitch.
This snow doesn't melt, even when it lands on your palm.
How did he fall? You did that on purpose. Zayne the Penguin is what got me too. Bro, listen, I love a goofy guy. I do. I like him goofy. I like him goofy. I like him silly. And when he said Zayne the Penguin, I was like, fuck you. Zayne, fuck you. Fuck you, get out of my house. Ow. Like, why? Why would he say that? Why? Why? Maybe Caleb can be found in the wild in California. Raph is a surfer boy and Caleb's a skater boy. I like that. I can see that. I can picture Caleb as a firefighter in the West. Oh, okay. Alright. Like that. Zayne the Penguin destroyed me. Zayne the Penguin, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. I wish they'd never done that. We'll just have to watch the Kindled again to see if there's a carrot. We're not doing it a third time. This music makes me nervous because it's also in the sad flashbacks. The next myth, like, wakes up. The next myth is this replaying and then Dawnbreaker waking up. Time to rewatch Caleb exploding out of nowhere. That shit got me. I'm so sorry. See, the first time I watched that, like, I will never be able to replicate this ever in my life. The way my jaw fell open when I saw him explode. Let me sit on Zayne like he wants me to. He needs to stop looking at me like that. That's the face he uses when he wakes up, and I don't like it. Burn it. Burn it. Turns out you can hold your own in a snowball fight, Dr. Zayne.
You attacked first. I just countered your moves.
This fucking eyebrows, shut up. Go away. Get out of my house. Get out. Don't. I don't like looking at him. It freaks me out. Stop.
If we assume I'm here with you.
No, I'm good.
No.
I'm good, thank you. Get out of my house. Get out and stay out. He's so cute. Look at his little puffer jacket. Shut up. Shut up.
Compared to a frozen landscape, a place where snowflakes dance is more suitable to be my world. To sense snow is to sense my presence.
Zayne, you're warmer than everything here. Boba eyes, shut up. Get out of my house.
If only I could freeze time. I would. Even though you're right in front of me.
Shut up.
I'm looking forward to my next birthday. And our next snowy day together.
I need him to get out of my house. I need him to literally get out of my house. Like, I need him to get out of my house. Like, get out of my house. That's the face I want to write. Alright. Well. Hands down, his VA has the best kisses. I would say tied with Raphael. I would. Top 2. He pins you down with his ice and fucks you raw. Yo. Baby banner coming soon. They nerfed Caleb and Silas's breathing noises and sleepy time. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Why would you tell me that? Silas's breathing gets me to sleep. Alright? His little snores, I love it. What do you mean they nerfed it? Shut up. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. And also Caleb going, every 5 seconds. I love it, man. What do you mean? It helps me sleep. That's crazy. That's the whole point. I want to hear them breathe. What are you talking about? The second they take away Rap's heartbeat is when I finally die. They better not. Don't touch. Listen, I'm glad they stopped him yappering every 15 seconds or less. There was, when it first came out, I'm not being funny, Raphael would not shut the fuck up. Like, he talked every second of the night and I had to turn him off. I was like, you need to go away, actually. Like, he wouldn't shut up. Like, he literally just like, do you not remember my crash out? Like, when we first did it, I was like, oh my god, stop talk, like literally stop talk. We literally had a divorce. Like, that's what happened. But now it's perfect. So they need to like leave it alone. I think they've like got it down to a fine science now. Not anymore. I snoozed them. I want them to whimper and snore and moan again. I like it when they snore. Caleb was loud as fuck sleeping, just how I like. He doesn't moan with every breath anymore. I don't think I ever noticed him doing that, to be honest. I find if you zoom in enough to where Raph's heartbeat is the loudest, he doesn't yap at all. I noticed that too. There's something you can do with the magnifying glass. I think if you click that, they don't talk at all. But I've now got so used to them talking that I don't like it. I like it when they talk a little. The only time it's awkward is sometimes my mom comes to like wake me up. Because I'm a child. And sometimes she comes in to make sure I'm awake. And then it's just like them snoring in the background. She's like, what is that? And I'm like, it's my game. And she's like, what the fuck kind of game is this? And I have to explain that they're sleeping. I can't wake him up. He needs to get 8 hours of sleep. Or he'll go blind. Like, if I can't, he has to. You know what I mean? I'm taking care of my little boyfriend Tamagotchi, as Harley says. And I like that. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm doing the promise, right? I think the rerun will do tomorrow. Of course, because we only have 30 minutes left. Sorry, but you come here to yap with me. And that's what happens. I'm yapping. I'm your friend, Tamagotchi, and I'm yapping, okay? Let me yap. Let's do this. Promise rerun because we barely have any time. Do you want me to stop talking? Do you want me to sit here in silence? Because I can, if you'd like. I can be like, oh no, okay guys, we're gonna do this card now. And then just sit silently. Would that be entertaining? No! Listen! For one of them, we'll do Zayne's. Tani Gotchi. Yo, I like that! I like Tani Gotchi. Kelly, you're smart. I like Tani Gotchi. Do it just for lols. No! I'm here to entertain, damn it. Now I'm in streamer mode. I can sit and sit silently, and that's my co-working streams. Okay? I will do it earlier for a co-working stream. Sit in silence, sit in Sylus. I want Sylus to sit in me. I want Sylus to soak. I want to teach Sylus about soaking, okay? That's my dream. Oh my god. Will you guys be mad if I do the promise card by myself? Because I don't think I can wait anymore. I have to play that card. I need to. I literally need to. I literally need it. I'm gonna cry again. I'm literally gonna cry again. No, but like when? No, but like when do I do it on stream? Because like I don't. I'll do it. You know what? No, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do the rerun and Sylus Promise tomorrow. Okay. I'll be strong for one more day. Okay, I'll be strong for one more day. No, I can't do it first thing because I will cry and then I won't be able to emotionally invest myself in Zayne's card. I have to do Zayne first and then... That's crazy, Queen, that's insane. Tani being silent and just reading the card and not reading chat that one time was very sad. Right? I did it for 5 minutes and everyone was like, Tani, no. You all dislike my yapping until it's gone and then you're like, no, Tani, we miss it. We missed it. Seeing you be silent is so weird. I'm your Tani Gotchi, okay? Alright. Soaking with Sylus while Mephisto rocks the bed for you. That's crazy. That might be the funniest visual I've ever fucking thought of. Poor Mephisto, man. Alright. Zayne has been assigned to deliver a series of lectures in River Isle City. He will not be back for at least another 2 weeks. I'm leaving me. What the fuck? I bought a flight ticket to River Isle to give him a surprise and spend the weekend with him and found him with a nurse. That cheating bastard! Bastard! Heartstring Healer. He has his eyes closed. That is my son. Hands off my son. Every time someone's like Mephisto for 6th LI, I'm like, that is my baby. What do you mean 6th LI? No. I beg your finest pardon. Ugh, I hope Mephisto burns the bed down. I love Mephi though. I do. Mephisto is my child. I will not do that to him. I don't want to fuck him. Are you kidding? He's like cute. He's like a little cute little guy. I don't even like when MC shakes him. I'm like, why are you shaking my son? Back off. Alright? I would never. And she shot him one time. Like, leave him alone. Okay. I arrive at the auditorium long before the lecture starts, making sure to sit at the end of the first row.
Welcome, everyone. This is the fourth part of the lecture series, Evol Medicine and Application. Once again, our lecturer is the chief surgeon of the Division of Cardiac Surgery at Axo Hospital, Dr. Zayne. Dr. Zayne, the floor is yours.
Today's topic is damage to the heart caused by evil. Before outlining treatment methods, I would like to share a few case studies with you. The first one is an 8-year-old patient who suffers from a congenital...
Zayne turns to the PowerPoint. When his gaze meets mine, he pauses. I smile and wave at him. Hi.
congenital atrial septal defect.
After that, he doesn't look in my direction again. What the fuck? I'm exhausted from the overnight flight. As I look at Zayne, my mind starts to wander.
Hey, haven't seen you before. You are a med student, right?
Huh? Oh, I'm not.
Got it. You're here for Dr. Zayne, too.
I shift my gaze away from Zayne to the boy sitting next to me. You mean Dr. Zayne's very popular around here?
Of course. The students line up to give him gifts every day, and...
The boy leans even closer.
They also fight each other to invite him to different campus events. They shower him with praise. He's really popular.
Huh? Did he accept those invitations? Give me the deets. I listen intently to all the gossip about Zayne, but failed to notice the cold gaze on me. Is he glaring at me? Just as the gossip described, Zayne gets swarmed by crowds as soon as the lecture ends and disappears. I phone him in the hallway, but he doesn't answer. No wonder he hasn't been contacting me lately. He's busy being a star.
Dr. Zayne's temporary office is the first room around the corner. Follow me.
Didn't he say last time he's not going to the dance?
What if he changed his mind? I want to try again. Even if he doesn't go, I want to give him a gift.
He's so popular. I should just sleep in at home. Ah! The door of the room next to me suddenly swings open and a hand pulls me inside. I stumble and bump into someone. Who?
This is the place.
After seeing Zayne's face, I hold back my laughter. Standing, I remain in his embrace. Dr. Zayne, why don't you let them in? Maybe they're here to see you.
Someone is already here. First come, first served.
So many people want to be your patient.
Maybe you remembered wrong. What if it's not on this floor?
Let me go ask. I need to give him this little cake today, no matter what.
Zayne lets go of me only after the sounds outside disappear.
One impulsive patient gives me more headaches than the other patients combined.
Aside from today, when have I ever been impulsive? Zayne glances at me. He must be thinking about the time he caught me at the hospital entrance. I look around the office and saunter to the desk. This place is so nice, Dr. Zayne. No wonder you're spending half a month here. Zayne walks over and picks up a document from the desk.
I had wanted to leave early, but I suppose I don't need to now.
Why, are you spoiled by all the events here?
I think someone else is spoiled. Someone barely sat down before getting hit on by a young man.
I grab his document. So you're upset? Zayne snatches the paper away and reads through it absent-mindedly.
Should I be?
Well, since you don't care, I happen to be missing some notes. I'll go ask that cute guy later. After a moment, Zayne finally puts down the document he was pretending to read.
Are you actually here because you're interested in medical knowledge?
Of course, I'm very studious.
The lecturer is right in front of you. Why bother with borrowing notes from someone else?
Okay, fine. I'm here for you.
To learn about medicine?
For a checkup?
There are many hospitals in Lincoln. To go out of your way to see me, you must have put in a lot of time and effort.
I'm not here so you can give me a checkup. I I turn around, lean my arms against the desk next to Zayne, and look up at him. I'm here to give you a checkup.
Am I ill? How was I unaware of this?
You've been suffering from serious after effects ever since you fought that wanderer with me.
Such as?
You've been very harsh to certain patients, namely me. I ran away once and you're still holding a grudge.
How are wanderers relevant to our conversation? Aren't you the cause of these after effects?
The specific cause remains to be verified. You don't get to decide.
Then I will have to trouble you.
I'm not finished yet. You're always saying one thing, then doing another.
When have I ever been two-faced?
You made a promise to the dentist, but then you secretly snacked on pastries behind his back. Zayne slightly narrows his eyes.
What did you see me eat? You need to back up your accusations with evidence.
Well, someone wants to give you a little cake. A handmade one, too.
The girl outside didn't say it was handmade. You're extrapolating now.
I'm talking about my cake. You even noticed. You really do care.
If I wish to be guilty as charged, I'll need to accept that cake.
No, you're not allowed to. When I see Zayne getting up to leave, I rush over to give him a playful shove. I unintentionally fall on him in the process. Papers scatter everywhere and sunlight shines upon his face. After a moment of chaos, all becomes quiet. The only thing more scattered than the files on my desk is my heartbeat.
Since I'm ill, what do you suggest I do, Doctor?
I need you to cooperate with my medical examination. I pick up the stethoscope and move it across his chest before finally placing it over his heart. Your heart's beating so fast. You're really sick. What are you thinking about? Amused, Zayne looks at me. He lifts his hand and gently brushes a strand of hair from my eyes.
I'm thinking about how many patients you've treated like this.
It's my first day on the job. Plus, I'm an unlicensed quack. Are you scared?
I am. What do you have in mind for your patient?
You. Zayne's hand slides down my back and pushes me towards him. Hello?
You forgot to learn some medical terminology before starting your shift.
My ears heat up. I put down the stethoscope. Your condition is complicated. I should get you another doctor. Zayne doesn't let me leave. He sits up next to me, wrapping his arms around my waist.
Refusing to treat a patient is a serious offense. You'll be punished. Since you're having a difficult time making things up, allow me to tell you about my condition.
Zayne lowers his head, his forehead brushing against my bangs. It's hard for me to make out his expression at such a close distance.
Recently, a certain someone occupies my mind.
No.
Whether I'm walking, eating, or sleeping, I keep picturing myself with her. We've only been apart for half a month, but it feels like an eternity.
I think this is called absence makes the heart grow fonder.
It seems my doctor has similar symptoms. Tell me, how should we go about the treatment plan?
I hide my face and chuckle, then deliberately tease him. I recommend distancing yourself. You should give her the cold shoulder.
So you say. However,
his voice gets closer and closer, almost melting into my ears.
We should go with the flow. Fight fire with fire.
Get out of my house, sir. Leave. Leave. Zayne and I walk around the streets at night.
Must you leave on the red-eye flight tonight? Won't you stay for one more day?
No, I have work tomorrow. I follow Zayne's gaze. Underneath the stars, the blossoming peach trees along the road are like clouds.
They say the flowers in River Isle City are beautiful. I've been wanting to take you here to see them. While it is currently nighttime, there is a serene beauty as one views the flowers from a distance under the moonlight.
Beauty from a distance. You're just whining about how I'm too close. Zayne pulls me to a stop. He reaches out and takes a petal from my hair.
The next time you wish to see me, remember to call first.
Who says I wanted to see you? I just wanted to come to Rafayel City to see the flowers.
Only to see the flowers?
Yeah, flowers are nicer to look at than people.
I see.
Under the mellow moonlight, he gazes at the sea of flowers along the road, then looks into my eyes.
In that case, I'm the one who wishes to see you.
Oh, shut up, you giant flirt. I don't listen. Zayne. Zayne, get out of my house. Get out of my house. Do not come back in. You are not invited to my birthday party. You need to leave and never come back, okay? Get out of my house, you dirty dog. What do you mean? He pulled me into his secret office and let me push him onto a table and check his heartbeat. Listen, I went to medical school. That's flirting. That's how we flirt, okay? That's crazy. Zayne, you're crazy. He is crazy. I'm hot. I feel hot. I'm hot. My body temperature is hot. I'm hot. Okay, Zayne made me hot. There you go. There you go. There it is. You want me to say it? Fine. I think I'm a Zayne girly now. You want me to say it? Maybe I don't hate him. Okay? I missed so much. I missed so much. I love his Dr. Zayne voice. I love when listen, I do like when a guy gets jealous. I do. I like it a little bit. A little bit. I like it like in a cute way, you know? Like how Zayne and Xavier are. I like that. Not when they get a little crazy with it, you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, Xavier does get a little crazy about it sometimes, but also, Queen, I saw this and it made me cackle. Caleb is sucking toes, I feel. Got me so off guard. Hey buddy, back off my doctor husband. Like, why are you trying to give him your cake? Only cake he wants to eat is mine, okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. Spray bottle on the entire student body. As we should. I like the idea of making him jealous. Like, maybe I'll ask that cute guy for his notes later. You know, cause some trouble. So maybe I am a brat. You know what? I've been saying it as a joke. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I am. I'm alright with that. Zayne jealousy. Zayne, tonight you made my holes weaker than toilet paper. Clinical trial while I want to test the after effects of your dick in me. Oh wow, okay, I saw you eat my ass. Oh, he's so forward. He is so forward. So forward. The tremor in his voice as he says, I am. There's a lot in there I want to go back and star. I just won't. I don't want to tell you what I'm starring or what I'm starring it for, okay? That's for me to know. And only me. I think he's pretty good at roleplay, to be honest. The way he says doctor is so cunty. Even when you do his like heartbeat, this is the heartbeat thing in the cafe. When you're testing it and he's like, what's your diagnosis, doctor? Ah! Fuck off, get out. Out of my house. Sex transforms him. See that werewolf ripping his shirt meme? That Zayne wants his bricked up. That's literally true. This card made me cry. How did it make you cry? I'm bricked. If Zayne's not bricked up, I am. You know? My favorite unreleased song again. I think all songs associated with Zayne are my favorite. Like, he just has the best soundtrack. Only to see the flowers. It's giving, are we really here to watch a movie? Can I tell you something really funny? So, I've mentioned before that I have ADHD, right? Like, I have both. I have both. It's a Venn diagram situation. I think the ADHD wins out 90% of the time, especially when I'm streaming. But I feel like sometimes you see both. Maybe you see both all the time. I don't know. Anyway. But, like, it shows its head the most when it comes to like interpersonal relationships, right? Like I don't know what I'm doing 90% of the time, right? If anyone's ever DM'd me, you probably have realized I don't know what's happening with like human contact. Okay, I'm bad at it. When the first time someone ever said, do you want to come over for a movie? I deadass made him sit there and watch a movie. I was like, I know, like he was trying, and I was just, first he was sick, so that was like, I'm like, I'm not getting your nasty ass germs in my mouth. Second of all, I was like, listen, you asked me to watch a movie, and now I'm trying to watch the movie, like, what are you doing? And then it's only like years later that I was like, oh that's not what he meant. Oh. Oops. Took me a while to learn. And you might think, Tani, is that when you were like 16? No, I was like 20. Like 21. like 20. I think I was like either maybe 19, 20, 21, something around there. Oh my god. Listen, if you say, do you want to watch a movie? I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's watch a movie. Especially if someone's like, do you want to come to my house and watch a movie? That's verbatim what he said, and I was like, yeah, okay. Girl, he does not want to watch no damn movie. Oh god. There's a cute way to be jealous and a not cute way to be jealous. Exactly. His idea of Netflix and chill is not going out of bed at all unless there's an emergency. Fiesta P. You literally took the test. I did, and I low-key was like, oh yeah, I'm a brat. I see it more and more now, okay? Every day I see, oh no, you guys, like, it was serious. We were there. We were there and it was real. He's so cunty. Would schedule an appointment with him just to pop my pussy. You get kicked out of the clinic, bro. He said movie. He said movie. You promised a movie. I'm here for a movie. Exactly. Like, if you say, do you want to come to my house? And I would be like, no, to be honest. But if you say, do you want to come over and watch a movie? I'm like, oh, cute. We get to cuddle, watch popcorn, eat popcorn, and watch a movie. Slay. I'm trying to hold hands. What am I? Shut up. Get tongue out my mouth. Anyway. Tell me you want me or get the fuck out. Like, I need direct, clear, honest communication because I cannot read between lines. Okay, listen, I see the lines, I read them. I don't have subtitles to read between. Okay, you say something to me and I'm like, oh, that is what you mean. Okay. Consider how early in the game this card is. Technically, this is Zayne admitting to MC that she's as wanted as she wants him. I don't know how early it was. I guess it's like the first promise, right? Maybe? That's why it made me cry. Oh, okay, I see. Valid. You're valid. Listen, even if you didn't explain yourself, you'd be valid. Daddy's favorite patient. Damn right. Okay, well, we have 17 minutes. Should we do some phone calls? Let's do some phone calls. How long did that take? That took like 20 minutes, right? Either we can do phone calls or we can do one of the other guys' promises. Xavier or Raphael. You know what time it is. Poll time! New poll, bitches! What do? But don't look at me shrimping. Don't! Don't! Don't look at my shrimping! Are you looking? I told you not to and you're looking. What the fuck? What the fuck? Phone call Zayne? We can do phone call Zayne. Just say you want to do Raf. I just realized this is a shit week for Simi to start working. It's literally Zayne week. Listen. I didn't want to tell him that. Because I don't want him to feel sad. But no, this is a shit week for Simi to start working. But I'm proud of him. I'm glad he's having fun. You know. And you know what? You can always watch it on YouTube later. Shout out. If Sylus and I were bugs, we'd be love bugs going at it even while flying. Period. Period. You know, as you should be. Okay, phone calls are winning. I'm guessing you want Zayne phone calls. Let me see if I've
What
got
made you
many.
leave so suddenly?
You, cause you smell. I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yes. Okay, phone call it is. We have 3 phone calls. Okay. Alright, Zayne, let's go. Let's bounce. Slow life.
Are you already there?
I just arrived. The street food stalls are crowded.
All right. I'll hurry and get there soon.
Zayne, the word hurry is forbidden today. Didn't you remember how we agreed to take things slowly? For example, I slowly walked here on foot.
Understood. I'll strictly adhere to your terms. Grab us a seat first. Are there any empty spots?
No, but I'm waiting for the guy next to me to finish eating, she says so loudly, making the guy so insecure. He has 1 muffin left. If it were me, I'd eat it in 1 bite. Why is he taking so long?
Perhaps he's also taking things slowly today.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be in a hurry. It's great everyone's taking their time.
However, it will take some time for me to get used to this new pace of life.
How come?
A senior citizen walking 2 dogs just overtook me.
Okay, but you can walk a little faster than that. Maybe he has to keep up with the dogs? I get how you feel. You're a doctor who usually whizzes through hospital corridors like lightning.
Likewise.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but,
A certain someone is even faster than me when chasing wanderers.
Right. No, yeah, yeah. It can't be helped. We're both used to fast-paced lives. Oh, that guy's done eating. Zayne, quit dilly-dallying and start running. Hold the seat for me so I can go order food.
What happened to taking things slowly?
That's what my heart wants, but my tummy says otherwise. Let's take things slowly after the food arrives.
So your stomach wants to break our agreement. Why don't you think about what you want to eat while waiting?
I'm going to order all of their specials. We have a lot of time, so we can try each one. I see you. Don't you live far away from here? How'd you get here so fast?
I have the normal walking speed of an adult.
Okay, it does look like you're just walking from here. Maybe it's because your legs are long?
I started walking faster because I'm close to my destination.
No, go slower. It feels nice watching you walk towards me as I sit here. Don't you feel like time is moving more slowly?
I don't think it's just a feeling.
I love how he just teased her that. I called that too. Bitch! Are you saying I walk slowly? You bastard! That's why I don't like him. See? He's always mean! Zayne and Sylus are the smoothest. I agree. Xavier is like... The thing is, I think Xavier is also kind of like an acquired taste in the sense that he is very Libra man coded. Like, he doesn't seem interested at all. And you don't know if he is. You just guess that he is. Like, you have to just decide that he is. And then go from there. You know what I mean? Like, you could very well... You could interpret... Literally, deadass. If this wasn't an otome game and it was just a game, you could literally read every single Xavier text message as, this man hates me. And it would be accurate. Like... Or you could interpret it as, like, he loves me, and it would be accurate. Like, he's very Libra man coded. Like, I only can tell that he is, like, interested because it's an otome game. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Otherwise, the way he texts is, like, so, like, dry. He's a Libra through and through, bro. I get war flashbacks. Texting with Xavier is, like... It's like that, you know that meme of the guy in, like, the hat? Like, the army hat in the trenches? Like, that is literally how I feel texting Xavier. I'm like, I have seen this text message before. Xavier's very cut and brief. He's very, like, to the point. He got better. He does get cuter through time, but, like, the first couple of messages, you literally could You could, like, go into the next time you text Xavier with the mindset, like, just gaslight yourself for a second and be like, he hates me. And then read the messages. Like, you would believe it. You would believe it. Like, if you read it with the mindset that this man hates my guts, it's believable. But if you also read it with the mindset of he loves me and he wants to get married, it's also believable. And that's what it feels like texting a Libra man. For real. You have to decide that they like you and then move forward. That is literally the only way. Imagine if he's still as crass as he was in KOD. Bro, I would not live. Like, I feel like him and Raphael, if they were still the same as they were in them, I would not be interested at all. It's only like, to me, it's only interesting because they're like, they warm up eventually. But the initial stuff, even Raphael with like when he's like in the chains. Even the way he's talking to her there, I'm like, damn, what'd I do? Why'd you hate me now? What did I do? What'd I do to you? Why can't we be friends again? Please? I'm a Libra and an INTP. I will cry if I had to deal with that. Bro, I literally... Libra women are like 10 out of 10. Libra men, texting a Libra man is a fate worse than death. Like, actually, like, it's painful. It's painful. And Xavier is like that. Xavier hate me, I'd cry. No, but like, look, I'm gonna show you. Wait. Like, go into the mindset. Go into this text message with the mindset that he hates me. Okay, well, I don't have one to show you. Wait. Wait! Wait. Like, he's so dry. Like, he's so dry. There's a 70% chance of rain tomorrow morning. It's not the best weather for a morning jog. Fact. Why is the fitness portion of this hunter's exam bothering you so much? To the point where you need to drag me into a morning jog. I thought about it. Sleeping in is better. If you buy me a lot of barbecue using the money, I'll think about it some more. Like, it's so dry. I'm like, bro, we're dating. What are you talking about? But if you go in with the mindset of like, you know he's interested, you know that like you're in a relationship, it's like manageable. But he's very like dry. I don't know. It's very Libra man coded, in my opinion. Listen, it is what it is. I know Raph is interested. That's why I like him. Like, with him and Sylus, there's no questioning it. I don't question at all in any way, shape, or form. Do Sylus and Raphael like me? There's no, like, thought in my mind. They're so clingy, and I love it. That's what I need. I am so, like, you guys, like, listen, I am so, like, I need validation. I'm not afraid to say it. I need to be reminded that people like me, otherwise I will assume they don't. So I'm like, I'm very like, I like it. I like the reassurance constantly of like, I like you and I want to hang out. You know, it's nice. I like that. Anyway, why was I talking about Xavier? Why did that come up? The fuck? What like instigated this? Raph, Sylus, and Caleb wear their feelings out and dripping. That's why I think I would really like Caleb, because I think that's like a very common trio to like. Because I know a lot of people that like Raphael also like Sylus, which I am in that boat. But a lot of people who like Raphael also like Caleb, and I'm like, what is the block? What is blocking me from Caleb? Like, I think like if I got to know him better, I think I would like him as much as Raphael and Sylus. But I don't know. I don't know. Me too, same. I need to hear it often. Like, I need to be reassured, because otherwise, like, I don't know, I'm so used to sounds therapy / hey, I'm so used to people not liking me that I'm like, I need to know that you like me, because otherwise I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, you know. So I don't know, it's like, I don't know, I need reassurance all the time. So I like how like open Raphael and Sylus are of like, hey, I like you, I want to hang out. It's like, there's one text with Raphael that like you message him and you're like, oh, what do you, wait, I think it might be the last one I have with him. Because I think I did cry a little bit. I think I did cry a little bit. Just a little bit. But I think it might have been just an emote one. But like I like it when he's like, you didn't answer my call, not because you're busy saving sharks, were you? Like he's very like, I can't call you. Like where are, like I want to hang out, what's up? Or like anytime he's like, you're like asking in the message like, oh, are you busy? He's like, yeah, but what do you want to do? It's like, I like it. You know what I mean? Anyway, you cried over an emote. The text associated with the emote. Okay, it was sweet. It was like, I'm wondering if you're busy. And he was like, yeah, I'm busy. Super, super busy. Anyway, what do you want to do? It's like, oh my God. I want to yeet you out of the game. That's what I want. Please. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please, like one time? Please? It's really facts, and that's it a lot of time with him. So if you don't hear it in his voice with his mannerisms and such, it doesn't seem like he likes you too much. Exactly. That's like very Libra man association to me. You have to like, you have to go into the interaction assuming he likes you. It's like a, it's like an extra step. Whereas with Raphael and Sylus, they're like, yeah, I like you now. First let me reassure you that I like you. Next order of business, what do you want to do today? It's very like, oh, okay, good. You know? I like that. I like that. How cold Zayne at the beginning is, how cold Xavier texts. Exactly. Exactly. You just don't know him yet. True. I think you just don't know Caleb enough. I think so too. I think had I started playing a month earlier, I probably would have been a Caleb main. Like had I played when, cause he was released beginning of February, right? And I started playing beginning of March. Or maybe January, I think he was released. Had I joined at like the time with like experiencing painful signal and like all of that and like the event and everything, I think I would have been a Caleb main. I think I just don't know him well enough. You know? Because I will say he's the one I'm like the least bothered about. I still like him a lot, but he's the one I'm like the least attached to, I guess, out of all of them. I think I just need to like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna play Homecoming Wings either on Wednesday or like, or maybe during one of the productivity streams we can do it. You cried over, Caleb is all acts of service, he'll get you eventually. See, my love language is quality time and words of affirmation. So that's why streaming is perfect, because I get to hang out with people all the time. But I'm very much a quality time person. Like very much so. Maybe because Caleb can be kind of cold at times. He does a lot for you, obviously. He comes off cold at times in Homecoming Wings, and he hasn't confessed his feelings yet. I don't know. I think it's, you know what, I think it really is the older brother block for me. He really does just give older brother, and I'm like, I can't, that's not for me, you know. I don't know. If Xavier's for real the rat of the Hunters Association, then for real he's just manipulative and I mean, we know that Xavier's a god tier kappa. Him and Raphael are like, because I don't think, no, I guess MC does know that Raphael kills people. Yeah, I think at this point she knows. And she's like, yeah, okay, well, slay, I guess. But, for me, it's a line of, yes, I'm busy, but I'll make time for you first. And yes, I'm busy, and while I'm making time for you, you should feel guilty lucky. I don't know. I don't think Sylus and Raphael give me that, though. Like, the second part. I don't think they give me that at all. I think they're very much like, yes, I am busy, but I'll make time for you. And I like that. You know? It's like, you should feel honored because I like you. I don't know. It's very, like, I see where you're coming from. But I think that they do it in such a way where it's like, yes, I am busy, but I hear that you want to spend time with me, and I will honor that. And I like that. I like that. I think it's pretty cute. I haven't memorized that at all. Xavier's phone calls though. Xavier's phone calls are really sweet. Caleb kind of depressing and angry right now. It's still angsty. I think that's also what puts me off. Like I said, I'm like not into angst. I don't need it. Listen, I'm a crier. I cry enough. I don't need more angst. I need the silly, happy, fun time. How does that fit into productivity stream? Well, productivity stream is for anything. It's just for kind of like doing stuff. that needs to be done. And as a streamer, if people want me to understand Caleb, then that would be productive, I think. Silas spoils you and is very loving. I don't know, different vibe than Silas. Valid. He does give older brother. He does give older brother. Like, to an extent where I'm like, I get that if you don't have, like, older brothers or cousins that are like that, you might not associate it with that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're an only child or you only have older sisters or something like that, it might not be as much of a block. But as someone who has like a lot of older cousins that are boys, like older, and you consider them older brothers, it's very odd. Like, it's very like, I think Caleb is always gonna end up in the friend zone for me. Cause he really, you know what he gives me? Not only does he give me the same vibes as like a lot of my older cousins, but also as like a lot of my actual like childhood or teenagehood guy friends. And I'm just like, I can't see you in a romantic way at all. Like, you just really give me bro vibes. As romantic as he may be, I just only get bro vibes from him. I'm like, I'd hang out with Caleb. I hang out with him. I go to like an arcade with him, a movie with him, something like that. I'd hang out. I don't want to kiss him. He's not giving me that. I don't know. It's weird. Did you go through Caleb's 4 stars? I haven't gone through any more. I went through Stage Observer again. Love it. I love Stage Observer a lot. But see, that's the thing. I think when I go through stuff like Stage Observer, the older brother thing goes away a little bit. So I think it might take a couple more for me to like break it down further. Because I did manage to get over the stepbrother aspect of it all. It's now just, I think that's what it is he gives me the same vibe as a lot of my guy friends that I'm just like, I can't differentiate. Like, he's like clumped in with all of them at this point. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it might be that like I end up friend zoning Caleb, which I think is normal in an otome game. There's always one that you end up friend zoning, I think. For me in Mystic Messenger, it was Yusong, was the friend zoned one. But even him I was a little soft for as well at some points. MC supports Raf's violence, as a good wife should. I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. He does not give older brother, but is it because I'm the oldest? It might be. He doesn't give me that either. I'm the youngest. I don't know. Personally, I get a lot of like old. You know, I don't think it's older brother. I think it's older male friend. You know what I mean? It's like those friends that you're very much like, the friend that you consider a brother. That's what it is. It's like, I see him as that, and I'm like, I can't. I don't know. The lads boys don't make me feel that way, but I don't know how I'd respond. I don't know I'd respond well to a real person always saying, yes, I'm busy. Like, okay, I'll stop bothering you. Yeah, I agree. I think like when people, I don't know. It depends. Like, because I think a lot of my friends are just busy people. So I'm like, I'm very... It's like, for example, like, I know when people say to me, like, oh, sorry, I didn't respond for a while. I'm like, you could not respond to me for like 3 weeks. I'll probably forget I texted you. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't... But I think there's like levels to it. I don't know. But a lot of my friends are very busy people. So I'm like, and a lot of my family is very busy too. So I'm just like, I don't know if... For me personally, I'm also like a very busy, like scatterbrained person. So it's like, I'll get there eventually. I'll make time for you eventually. But like, it might take a second. So I don't know. Everyone has a different sibling relationship. Caleb Reed's older protective brother, a very specific type. Yeah, there's like a specific vibe. And I think it's the vibe of a lot of like people in my life that I'm just like, I can't get past it. But then when I do like Stage Observer, it's like a completely different feeling. So I don't know. There's like I think I just need to go through more content. You know what it is? I think I've seen, because a lot of my opinion on like Raf and Sylus and Xavier is my own, because I spend a lot of time like on their content. But then a lot of the stuff for like Zayne and Caleb, I get primarily from other people. I don't really experience a lot of that stuff for myself because they're not the ones I gravitate towards. Do you know what I mean? So I think like if I go through that stuff on my own and try to remove the external bias that I see from, that's why I try and stay away from like the community side of like, I don't know, it's difficult because I really like being in the community on Twitter and TikTok and like all the social media stuff, but then on the other hand I'm like, it's really skewing my perception of like Zayne and Caleb specifically, because I see a lot of content about like Caleb as the older brother archetype, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't like that archetype romantically, obviously. I don't know, it's like, it's weird to me, but I don't know, I can see if I like just allow, again, I have to keep my mind open and allow myself to like get into it, you know. I don't like see Caleb as MC older brother, but his lines and mannerisms are older brother coded. Exactly. Caleb is very real to me. My friends' brothers would also treat me as their younger sister. Exactly. I'm also the youngest in my family by like a lot, so I get that. I see that a lot. I saw him as a childhood guy best friend that was overprotective and teased you. Before I knew outside of English version, he was supposed to be her adopted brother. Yeah, that's fair. See, I saw it the other way around. I saw that he's supposed to be like a older brother figure, and then I saw like all the romantic stuff and I was like, ooh. And I think that immediate like, ooh, was like, it's very hard to get past it. But I'm trying to keep an open mind because I've got a lot of Caleb girlies here and I want to give you all a fair chance. Okay? I'm trying. This whole rant was to let you know that I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Xavier is my friend zoned. I'm sorry, Xavier. I see that. I see that. That's fair. Sorry, Sylus, you're just my friend. Listen, there's always one. There's always one. Yeah, exactly, Haram. I'm talking about Banquet Ablaze. So I think that's where I realized, like, oh, she's into it. Actually, she's like, oh, you're a freak and I like it. And you know what? I get that. She's real. She's real for that. Yeah, I think it was the motive. I think it was more the why. I agree, Key. I think it was more the why he does it. That she was like, nah, that's valid. Because I was the same way. I mean, listen, I've supported him from the start. Since I found out, I was like, get him. Go get him. I agree with you. Do your big one, honestly. Go for it. Go nuts. But I think like Banquet Ablaze was like, I agree, where he showed her why he does it. And I get it. He's real for that, you know. That's the, yeah, no, I agree. The more of his stuff more of Caleb's stuff I go through, the less I see him as like actual older brother and more the older brother friend, you know. But those friends like are very, it's very difficult to like then see him as a romantic person because it's very much like, I don't know. I think I see Caleb as someone I always wished I had growing up. I was a very lonely kid. I can see that. I can see how like he's a very comforting presence for that. And I'm sorry, I hope it's less lonely now. I agree though, I was also a very lonely kid. I think being an only child and being the youngest by a lot, I agree. That's why I think I'll like him. I do. But I do hope it's less lonely now. I think it gets better as you get older. You start to find people who like, I think the more you become your authentic self, the more you find your people. Which is nice. You know? I don't know how to explain it in words, but I know what I mean in my head. I get you. No, I get you. I understood you. Be careful with Twitter. There's a lot of BS there. Bro, listen. Like I said, I post my stuff and I leave 99% of the time. There's like I might scroll for like 2 seconds. And then I usually leave. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like how it added some forbidden and extra angst vibes. I think that's fair. I think like, listen, there's like different people like different things. I'm never gonna like say, ew, why do you like that? It's just for me personally, I think it's like a different, it's like not top of my, you know what I mean? Like it's not top of my list. It's not like my vibe. But then also like the super clinginess of like Raphael and Sylus might not be other people's vibe. So I get it. I get it, you know? The flamboyancy of Raphael and Sylus might not be for other people, but I personally really like it. So, you know, I get it. I get it. You say you hate Caleb every day. False. You say I hate Caleb every day. Sal. That's the point of the Gerger trope. So it sounds like good writing. It is very good writing. I have to say Caleb's very well written. Any character that's super polarizing, I think is like very well written, personally. Because that's a sign that you've written someone so compelling that people have strong feelings towards them. So I like him. I like it. I like it. I approve. It has a tiny stamp of approval. Confirmed. Ojo-sama, it's time to go to bed. But I'm talking to my friends on the computer. As long as it's not overemphasized intentionally and he doesn't call her like his little sister, he calls him big brother in English, I'm fine. I think so too. As long as it's not like, oh my god, remember when we were like step siblings? Isn't this crazy that we're fucking right now? Like that would get weird. If she says, if we whip out a step bro, I'm stuck. As funny as it would be, I would get the full ick. Full ick. 100% ick. Caleb is well written and he won me over. I hope he wins me over. I never go into stuff with like, I don't like them. Like if I don't like a character, I want to keep an open mind and try to understand the character. Even in real life, if I don't like a person in real life, I still want to try and understand, okay, why don't I like this person? I'm a very much like, I want to try and like people type of person. Even in characters. So you know what? My mind is open to Caleb, always. I did like his birthday a lot. What else? There was another card of his recently that I liked his wedding card. I liked his, beach card. I think I just need some more context for Caleb. I really liked his anecdote. His anecdote is one of my favorite anecdotes, I think, of all time. I really liked his XO2 myth. There's a lot of Caleb stuff that I like, but I think it takes some time. It does. Caleb does definitely. I agree. I think in Banquet Ablaze, that's when he's first like vocal about this is why. I don't remember him doing it. Like being that open with her and other places. I think I do remember him like scattering it in here and there. But I think Banquet Ablaze, at least for me, that was the first time I was like, oh shit, I get it, get him. But even like when we see in the main story like the skeleton in the guy's house, I was like, okay, that makes sense. You know, like I think you get the motive, but I think as MC, him being so blunt with it, it's like, now you see why I do it, right? It's like, yo, get him, get all of them. Go for it. I support you. Caleb does definitely give the vibe of the childhood best friend that everyone has in dramas and stuff, and it feels like he was made for the people who didn't have that kind of connection in their childhood but really yearned for it. I agree with that, and I think I get that. And I like Caleb for those people. I don't know. I think like I do think that if you were surrounded by like a lot of, if you didn't have like a close male, I can see, you know what? No, I get it. I see like the childhood friend to romance thing is very popular. It's just never been for me. Because I think I don't have like, I have like friends from like being a teenager, but not like from childhood. And like, I don't know. It's just not something I ever really, especially because now I'm so much older that I'm like, I'm never going to experience that. It's just not even a concept in my mind. Like, why would I put that concept in my mind? Because it's something I can't feasibly ever have. You know what I mean? But I think like, that's why I like the kind of you meet them later and then you fall in love. Because that's where I'm at now. You know what I mean? But I can see if you've had that or you wanted it and like, you love that trope. I can see it. I can. Step bro, what are you doing? Pound it, step bro is crazy. Step bro, I'm stuck under the bed. Step bro, my head's stuck in the shelf. Oh my god. Cyberspace Maz's Caleb video is so good. I feel like I need to, the only one I really remember is Zayne's. Maybe we should revisit. Should we revisit? Maybe we can revisit. Because I know I like Xavier since he's like the innocent first love. I like that too. Which is something I've always wanted, but Caleb speaks to me as the childhood friend who knows everything about you and loves you for who you are. I see that. I do see that. I really like Xavier because of the innocent first love thing. That's secretly not so innocent, you know what I mean? But I get that. I will say I think Zayne is more like the innocent first love type thing. But I see it in Xavier as well, like more emphasized. But I think that's like Zayne's secret second trope. You know what I mean? I find fluff cards meh. I like the fluff. I like it. Spice is like interesting. I think it's good content for like content creation perspective because it gets the big reactions. But I think for me playing it by myself, I love the fluff. The fluff, the main story, the stuff where nothing really happens, the filler, I love it. I love it. Friends never stayed for me and I always felt alone, so I get why I'd like Caleb who's with you, supporting you non-stop, always there for you to confide in and likes you for who you are. I can see it. I see it. I see it. Cyberspace mass stuff is really good. Really, really good. Where do you find out more about Rafka? I think it's like it's scattered into like all of Raf's content. Like if you like not I think the difficulty is that's one of the things I knew going into the game. Like when I started it, someone told me already. Like before I even downloaded the game, someone had told me that he does it. So it never was like, oh my god, he does what? It was already in my mind that he is like that. So I don't really know how you would find it naturally, but I think it's scattered in the main story. It's in like a lot of it's in his promise card. It's in a couple of his cards. I think if you know about it, then you'll find hints of it in like a lot of his content. But it's in his birthday. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, it's in his like first birthday card as well. I don't know. I'm beefing with Infold over Xavier's card and multi-banners. Most of the time he gets the least lore drop anecdotes and simply cute moments, which is okay once, twice, but almost always lately his cards regurgitate the same formula. Really? I have to say, I think I need to go through his multis myself because I really don't remember. I do feel sometimes like his are the most lackluster, but I don't know, which is shocking. But then I will say his solo card had like an insane lore drop, and I was like, this should not be paywalled. Like this should actually be in the main story, I feel. I don't know. This is usually why Xavier is least in my harm list. I don't know very much about him. Xavier is one that's very difficult to get to know, I think. He is very mysterious. Raf's vengeance is scattered through everything. Yeah. World underneath. We need to do more world underneath stuff. Maz is really good. I highly recommend Cyberspace Maz's stuff. We watched her videos like early into when I started streaming. I'm happy to watch them again if you want to watch, like do a watch along. But otherwise I would highly recommend, just check her out. She's really good. Her videos, like I haven't watched any past the first 5, I'll be honest. Like the one she did on each of the guys. But they're really, really good. Like really good. And she's very concise, she's very to the point, she's got all her facts lined up. I really like them. Exactly, Tani and multis, nothing really happens in Xavier's cards. I agree, and then they drop that spicy card with a ton of lore and bam, back to the old formula. I agree with that. I think we do need a Xavier main story. He is very interesting. I think the problem is, and I've noticed this, the more popular a character is, the less they do in their cards. I've noticed that too. Because I've noticed recently with Sylus's stuff, it's like, it's kind of like he is very popular, right? Especially in the West. I think he's the most like West coded, maybe. I don't know. I know he's very popular in like the West. I don't know about in the Eastern area much, but like, it feels like a here you go every time. I don't know. I've noticed it recently with the beach card as well. Like Zayne's card was really good for the beach. Really, really good. Really good. Like Zayne's beach card was one of my favorite cards. Rafayel, I have to say, is like the people's princess. Like he is really, I think he's just like loved. Cause like he gets a lot of good content, I have to say, like consistently good content. But with Sylus, his beach card felt like a here you go, like stop complaining that he has no content, here, take it. Like, and I don't know, for me I was like, I have felt recently that some of the cards I'm like, is that it? Like, especially with his Kindled, it was very like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a feeling I get. But I don't know if I just, that's the other thing. I don't know if I'm just in those spaces in social media and I'm getting my like, because obviously I interact with a lot of Raphael and Sylus content. So I get served a lot of stuff about them in like the algorithm. I don't know if I'm just like reading other people's thoughts about it and being like, oh no, you're right. Or if it's true. Like, I don't know if my thoughts are being skewed. Because that's why I try not to go on social media before the card, because a lot of people are just negative about the cards. And I'm like, I don't know, I kind of liked it. But I don't know, I think it is a curse of being too popular. Because I know Xavier is the most popular in China, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But I think Sylus is the most popular over here. And a lot of his cards feel like just... we know that they'll get the Sylus card, so let's just throw it at them type of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't know if my thoughts are being like skewed on that a little bit. Anyway, maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know. It's 1:51 in the morning. I'm late. Okay. Well, on that note, I don't know. I think on that note, what I've realized is I need to just go through more of their stuff by myself on stream, whatever else. So tomorrow I think we'll do another productivity stream tomorrow. I liked it. If you guys liked it, feel free to come back. All your stuff will be saved in the bot. So you don't need to re-add any of your stuff, and you can edit the list later on too, if you'd like. I might try and start a little bit earlier. We'll see if you guys like it. Eventually my plan is to like stream early, but I don't know. Tomorrow will probably be around the same time / earlier if I can wake up earlier. You know what I mean? So if you liked it and you want to hang out again, get stuff done. And now that I know how the bot works, it will be a lot less yapping and a lot more focused work. I might try and do a different Pomodoro timing thing as well. Maybe we try like 60-30, something like that. I don't know, 60-20. I don't know what the timings are. But yeah, I think that was good. If you liked it, feel free to come back again. I think I'm gonna try and do it all week. We'll see about Wednesday, because obviously Wednesday is my therapy day, so I don't know what time I'll start for that. But I like it. It made me feel more productive. I feel like I've got a lot done today. So it's good. It's good, and I get to hang out with you guys for longer, which is nice. If I could hang out with you guys 24/7, I would. Although you get sick to death of me, but still, that's fine. What else? Oh yeah, so tomorrow we'll do the same. Well, basically we'll do the same thing tomorrow. So we'll start with the co-working, and then we'll move on to that, and we'll do Zayne's birthday rerun, and then Zayne Promise Card. Cause I can't not do it. Okay, I want him. Thank you so much for your consideration. But yes. I hope it was fun. I am a harem girl. I don't check socials that much, and in my head these are 5 Josei stories, so if one ally is writing false back, I don't think I'd be influenced it. That's what I truly feel. That's fair. I think, like, I don't know, I have a tendency to be influenced, so I'm like, okay, I need to, like, actually, that's why I'm getting my journal and I'm getting serious about the game, because I'm like, no, you know what, I'm a content creator. I should get my opinions straight, not let myself be skewed, taking it very seriously, but I want to make sure that I'm giving you guys factual information, okay? So I'll be doing my research, so we can have conversations about my opinion. Thank you. Hopefully that's fine. I don't know. I need to stop being so like influenced by other people outside perspectives. 7-hour stream. I know. But to be fair, 1 hour was me cooking. And then 4 hours. I think 2 hours was... It's a 4-hour stream. It was normal. It was a normal stream. Plus productivity on the beginning. There's a shit ton of bad takes online, so I get disconnected from the fandom quite frequently. I think that's like... It's good and bad. I gotta say, like, our corner of the fandom, at least, like, the fandom I've interacted with is really nice and, like, has a lot of good takes, but I see it in the corners of the internet. I see it lurking like a shadow, you know. And I avoid, if I don't like it, I avoid it. Listen, that's how I am as a person. If it makes me feel like, ugh, then I swipe. I hit the not interested and I swipe. Working with you was fun. Working with you guys was fun. It was nice. It felt like study sessions back when I was in uni. I liked it. I actually really liked it. I want to keep doing them. So if you guys want to keep showing up, I would love it. It's really fun for me, and I feel like I have to be locked in because I am so scared that I will like pick up my phone and I'll see a message like, Tani, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can get off. So it's good for me. It's good for me, and it's less lonely feeling too. Because I have to be honest, I'm like, I feel lonely too a lot of the time. So for me, this is like a nice way to combat loneliness that I feel like I'm not. I don't know. Just by myself. So, yes. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me for so long, 7 hours. But I hope you enjoyed. I had the hour break, but it doesn't feel like I've been here for 7 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. It scared me for a second. Where does the time go? That's the day, buddy. You know what I mean? Have I really been sitting here for this long? We gotta start getting better with getting up and moving around, gang. Me too. We gotta start doing stretching or something. Like having like a timer. We need to just keep the Pomodoro timer here at all times, and then we just get up every hour and move around. I think we got to for our health, to be honest. Cause listen, I'm 26. I can't be sitting for this long. You know what I mean? And also I feel like I want to help you guys also feel, you know, like you're being healthy and productive. So we need to schedule a time. Get up and move around. That's what the ads are for. I agree. But then sometimes I'm like, hey, I feel like I talk through the ad because I just don't see it until way later. Even though Dweeby does give me the lovely reminders. I'm busy yapping, so I don't see them. But I see that I do have like a thingy that tells me when the ads are on. And I do see the messages. But I'm already saying something and then I don't stop. Like I have been yapping for 20 minutes now and I'm supposed to be asleep. But I think that's a good thing. I think we should try and get up and walk around or just stretch or something. I have suggested changing the ads to be longer and we can use them as stretch breaks. I like that idea. I just worry that a 3-minute ad will turn away new people too. You know what I mean? Like that's my worry. Because I am thinking of it from like all sides. 3 minutes is like a long time for an ad. I feel like 1.5 minutes is like the average that I see. I also don't want to subject you guys to a 3-minute ad. I would get bored and click off. So I'm like, I don't know. From that perspective, I'm like, okay, maybe we stick to 1.5 minutes. But then I have to get good at like getting up and walking around too. You know what I mean? So. Tani teaches us to dance in between reading chapters. I can't dance anymore, bro. I haven't danced for like 4 years. I literally tried. Do you know that like TikTok dance that's been going around? It's like these girls in like a restaurant. I think it's a Korean restaurant. And they're like in the hats and the masks and they're doing like this like bouncy hand thing. It's like a TikTok dance. I was trying to learn it, bro. It was so embarrassing. It took me so long and I can't even do it right still. And I filmed it. I did like a TikTok and I thought I ate. I watched it back and I was like, oh my god. I used to perform on stage. Me? I look like an auntie, bro. I was like, I look like an auntie at a wedding. Like that's not... That is not... Anyway, I need to start finding dance lessons. I used to love dancing, bro. That's my next mission. I find a dance class, I learn to dance again, and then I teach you guys dances in between chapters. I like that idea, Kelly. Thank you so much. You should get a sound command we can use to get your attention. I need to figure out the bot. Let's add that to my list of stuff to do. Can I add it now? Wait. Let me see if I can add it while it's not on the screen. Backlog. Oh, wait. Later. Oh my god, I can add it? You can just add it when it's not on the screen? Bro, I love this bot. This is worth every penny. I love this. I love this. I want to dance again and I want to do boxing. Literally, Sylus has made me want to do boxing. Like, I want to be a boxing baddie. What do we mean? What do we mean? But I will work on stuff. I know someone who does a bonk command that plays a blurp. There is a bot that you can use to, like, figure that out. I am just not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. These bots, bro, I'm not tech savvy, okay? I don't know how to do tech. That's a lie. I'm actually really tech savvy, but there's certain things, like Discord bots specifically confuse me. Not Discord, Twitch bots. I was into it before, but now it made me think about it again. That's true. I never was into boxing, but I was a gym rat in uni. Like, I think I used to spend like 2 hours in the gym every day, like doing see, even now when I do it, you wouldn't believe me, but doing that like pulley thing, my back muscles were like Zayne's basically. I had like insane muscles and I haven't worked out for like 4 years. All gone. All my muscle, gone. Out the door. Gone. I do wanna, this game has made me want to get my health right, to be honest, because they're so caring about my health that I feel bad being like, no, I haven't moved today actually. They're like, do you want to go for a walk? Sylus especially, he's like, do you want to go for a walk? And I'm like, I haven't walked all day. Sounds great, actually. I prep for bodybuilding bikini competition, bro. Every time one of you guys is in the chat, I'm like, your lives are so interesting. Why are you like how? That's insane. That's so cool. What do you mean? A bikini competition? That's insane. I'd help, but I know nothing about these bots and stuff. Honestly, it's just a lot of YouTube. I just end up doing a lot of YouTube, to be honest. Like, I just end up on YouTube. And then I get distracted and go down rabbit holes, you know? Worked out hours every day. I was obsessed with it. Dude, I used to love going to the gym. I used to love the burn of, and now if I pull a muscle a little bit, I'm like, ew. I didn't end up doing it though. Wild time. Dude, you lived a life, you know, and that's awesome. Personal trainer arc? That's crazy. That's crazy. I almost did that and nutrition when I first left uni. I was gonna do like a nutritionist course, never got around to it. My life is not very interesting either. Hearing everyone else talk about their lives is so fun. Dude, me too. Like, every time someone tells me a story, I'm like, you should be here, not me. What do you mean? I have like one story that I can like whip out every now and then. I feel like I need to go outside. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna start going outside more at some point in my life so that I have more stories to tell you. Because I feel like I've told all my stories now. I need to give you guys some more content. I go outside for content. That's crazy. That's a crazy arc. That's like true streamer shit. I only leave my house so I have content. Stupid. Alright, well, that's it. That's all I have for you. That's all I have for you. I'm tired. So I'm gonna go. We will be back tomorrow with another productivity, why did I say it like that? Productivity, co-working / lad stream. Zayne Birthday Rerun, Zayne Promise, and co-working. I will let you guys know what time I start. Probably around the same time-ish, maybe like half an hour earlier at a push, but I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can message me or a mod if you would like to join. And if you don't want to join the Discord but you do want to know when I go live, then I think there's like a bell thingy or like a way that you can follow and turn notifications on, etc. if you would like to do that. If you don't want to, if you are new here and you spent time here today and you think, Tani, I really don't like you, slay. Heard. Understood. Thank you for hanging out regardless. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. So, thank you for hanging out. Let's see who I can send you over to. I'll be back with maybe actual tasks tomorrow. Let's go. Tani, I really don't like... Well, you're stuck with me until January, Luna, so I don't know what to tell you. Like... I like you. Oh my god. I like you more. Good night, everyone. Tanifesting. I love Tanifesting. Dude, isn't that so smart? Can we make it a thing? Spicy Lads dreams for you all, yes. And I hope I am also in your dreams. Not in a spicy way, but I hope I'm just there, lurking in the shadows. You have 4 more months. Happy 3 months. Happy 3 months, gang. Unskippable ad. Okay, let me find you someone to go to. Wait. Who can I send you to? Wait. Let me send you to. I'm gonna send you over to Fairy Jen. They're also doing Zayne Birthday Card. So go, have fun, be nice. They're also in another Discord server that I'm in, and they're very, very sweet. So go say hi and be nice. I'm sure you will be. They're doing a BRB at the moment, but go surprise them with a nice time. You know what I mean? All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Love you very, very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!